Alright, what's up, everybody? It's probably going to be my last day streaming for a long time, so hopefully we can get this shiny today. Alright, we about ready to get this thing going. Oh, let's get it. We're at 2,600 right now. We're going to keep streaming until we hit 3K or until we get the shiny, and honestly, we might keep going longer than that. Hope everyone had a good Pokemon Day weekend, Pokemon 30th anniversary weekend. I hope you guys either got your shinies already or that you're enjoying the hunt. You can't forget, it's about the journey to get there. Like, all of the long hunts I've had, the longest ones, those shinies are the best shinies I have. Like, those are the ones that I love the most, are the shinies that make you work for them. Just being real. Alright, let's go ahead and get the first check out of the way. We're at 2,600. This is 2,601. Watch us get it first try. And first one is not a shiny. What do you know? Welcome in, everybody. We are at 2,601 Squirtle scene. We just saw the first one of the stream, and we're gonna keep streaming until we hit 3,000, or until we get the shiny. Ideally, we get the shiny first. And honestly, we may go longer than that, but guaranteed, we're streaming it until at least 3,000. We're already over a quarter of the way to odds. We're probably like getting probably around like 30 something percent. All right, 2602. And yeah, I don't even have a capture card yet, or any of that fancy stuff. I'm just streaming this from my iPad, but I mean, it's a super long hunt. I'm just gonna be on the TV doing this all day. And I would love, I've never had a shiny live on stream. I've streamed for like the past 5 days. This would be the first one. Alright, 2603. Alright, here comes Squirtle 2605. Not a shiny. Watch, rinse, repeat. $26.06. Dang, I know it was a modest one. We could get a modest shiny Squirtle, it's probably ideal. Although I'll take anything. Starting to get into the groove. These first 100 might be a little bit slow. I'm like, I got some food and I'm eating, but can't stop generating Squirtles. Gotta be one of those ones to get it. So, first ever full odds hunt. I already know this could be a long one, so I'm just trying to bust these out. This is actually my first time ever doing a shiny hunt on a brand new game though. Because the only other Pokemon game I've played upon release was ZA, and the starters in that one were shiny locked. So this is my first ever like shiny starter hunt that is going on while everyone else is doing it. It's kind of exciting. Alright, let's give it a check. Not a shiny, Brave Squirtle. 2610. I can actually sit in the chair though. 2,620 right there. Alright, let's give it a check. 2621. I'm gonna have to wait till like freaking, I forget what town. They make you wait until you can nickname it. Can you imagine if I had to nickname all 2,622 of these? I wonder if there's ever been a shiny hunter on this hunt that names every single one of them. That would be wild. You never know though, I've heard of some crazy stuff in the shiny hunting community. 2623. Alright, this is 2623. Adamant Nature. Here comes Squirtle, 2,625. That's a lot of Squirtles. I was wondering like if anyone has actually seen this many, but I was popping in some other people's streams, and I definitely saw some people in the streams like commenting that they've seen a lot more. So God bless to all the people deep into this hunt out there. But yeah, this is my first time ever doing a shiny hunt on a game that's a brand new release. Because when ZA came out, like I didn't shiny hunt until like halfway through the game, and you couldn't shiny hunt the starter day, shiny lock it. So this is kind of exciting, honestly. Just being able to shiny hunt like while so many other people are, it's kind of like you're like racing to see who is the first people to get the shinies. But the fact is full odds, this is my first ever 1 in 8K hunt. So I'm ready for a long one. Welcome in, welcome in. This is Squirtle number 2626 about to pop up. Still not a shiny. But But that's okay, because the name of the game is we kind of just keep on resetting until it is. And eventually it will be. As long as you just believe, SpongeBob. Alright, 26, 27. I need one of those like physical counters that's kind of like one of those locks. Because having to switch between the YouTube and the Shiny Hunt app is kind of annoying. If you're curious though, this is where we're at right now. If you're curious though, this is where we're at right now. Hey, what's going on, Chandler? Welcome in. Good to see you back. Are you still hunting that Charmander? $26, $28. Dang, my guy. How many? Are you up to like 300 or 400 yet? Where are you at? $230, nice. I mean, the beautiful thing about shiny hunting is the fact that I have seen more, like, it doesn't mean that I'm more likely to get it on the next one. Like, each one of us, every single time we look at it, is just 1 in 8K, so it could take 50, it could take a lot more than that, it could take exactly 8,192. You just really don't know. But yeah, like I was saying, this is my first ever 1 in 8K hunt. However, I've done a good amount of 1 in 4,000 hunts. I did 5 of those in Legends EA. So it kind of gives me like somewhat of an idea. I'm pretty new to shiny hunting, but in ZA, my first fossil hunt, I got in 50. My second fossil for Amora took me 3,759, which was like right at odds. Aerodactyl, third fossil, was 2,661. The Hunt from Hell was my second Tyrant. I used up all my luck on the first Tyrant, which I got in 50. I literally got the first Tyrant, like, this was like a week into the game being out too. Like, I was one of the first people to get shiny Tyrant in that game. And I didn't even have to hunt for it. Like, I literally got it in 2 boxes. The second Tyrant, though, was 18,242, which is over 4 times odds. That's the longest shiny hunt I've ever done in my entire life. And then the last fossil was my second Amora. And after the 18,000 hunt, I was like, dude, I swear if this one goes over odds. That one I got real quick, 274. So all 5 fossil hunts I did that were 1 in 4,000 hunts was 50, 3,759, 2,661, 18,242, and 274. So it could be like Take those numbers and double it. It could take you 100 revives. It could take you freaking 36,000. That's the only part about shiny hunting that sucks is you can put in all that work and just get like the bad luck. But it builds character. Yeah, I usually watch other people shiny hunt, or I'll watch a movie, or I'll listen to a podcast. It kind of depends on like how much of my attention the hunt requires. This one though, it's kind of weird because you have to like you can't just mash A. You have to hit A, then B, then A, then B. So you kind of have to be looking at your screen. The shiny hunts where I'm just hitting A over and over, I'll like watch TV or watch a movie or watch a podcast, or I'll just watch other people shiny hunt. All right, that's 2,634. $26.35. Your aunt said that? Like she thinks you're crazy or something? It's funny because I mean the definition of insane is like doing the same thing over and over expecting a different result. That is all we do. We just do the same thing over and over and we tell ourselves eventually we get lucky. But we're not crazy because I got the shinies to speak for it. But I'm gonna be honest, from the outside looking in, like when I saw other people shiny hunting before I got into it, I was just like, dude, why? Like I didn't get it. And then you get like a crazy shiny and then you understand. Because for me at this point, like I can't just play the game. It's not nearly as fun. The shiny hunts for me are like more fun than the game itself. Like this is the game. And then it's just a bonus that when you get them, you can actually use them and build teams with them and all that stuff. A jolly Squirtle. Alright, 2637. I guess this stream, I said we're going from 2.6k to 3,000 at least. So we're going to do at least 400 revives if we don't get the shiny. So I guess each 50, it's like 12% of the way there. It's one way to look at it. Every 100 is a quarter of the way. Dude, Chandler, I saw that, like, they're gonna allow those to be shiny hunted because I know, like, before the game came out, people weren't sure if the event Pokemon were gonna be available, but that's huge. I've never shiny hunted a legendary because I played Brilliant Diamond and I caught like every legendary, but that was before I did shiny hunting. So eventually I kind of want to get Shining Pearl so I can shiny hunt all those legendaries. I did get a shiny Regirock on accident though. That was wild. But yeah, I do want to hunt Deoxys and the Legend and Mewtwo in this game. That'll be sick. The problem is I'm going to have to beat the game and I'm going to shiny only this. So that's probably going to be like a year from now. Dude, shut up. It took you 12 soft resets? Dude, Bro, I gotta do shiny hunts in Let's Go. I don't think I got Mewtwo yet. Because I beat Let's Go Pikachu, you can see it on the TV. Damn, that's a good idea. Yeah, I don't have any shinies in Let's Go Pikachu or in Sword. Dude, 12 resets is insane. The shiny Regirock I was talking about. Here, let me show them to you. I think there's a picture of him somewhere. What the heck? Did I never take a screenshot on my Switch of my Regirock? I guess not. Here's a legendary someone, whenever the, like, Miraidon and Koraidon, like, cards came out at GameStop, I got, like, 4 of them, so I got my own shiny Miraidon and Koraidon, but I ended up trading them to people on, like, Reddit. Someone gave me a shiny Ditto from another country, and then someone gave me this for one of those shiny cards. This is a shiny Galarian Zapdos, which is kind of dope. Yeah, I don't know. All right, that's 2,640. Are you playing on Switch 1 or Switch 2? I actually don't think there's really a difference in reset times for this game, from what I've heard. I know it kind of makes a difference in ZA. Yeah, I'm on the 2. Bro, do you play Legend ZA? Because it is, like, the load times on the Switch are so fast. Like, the shiny hunting is just cracked in ZA. That's kind of why I like this, because I got, like, spoiled with how easy it was starting to get in ZA, and this is, like, this is not a hunt for the weak. Yeah, I mean, dude, it's a pretty fun game. I like the battling, because you get to, like, throw your Pokemon out and actually, like, watch them do the moves. It's interesting. Yeah, I have Legends Arceus too. Where is it? Yeah, this is the one Pokemon game that I haven't played yet. And it's funny because like everyone says, well, dude, I haven't played Legends Arceus yet because um, the story with me is I got back into Pokemon, and like I heard ZA was coming out. This is probably like a year or two ago. I used to play Pokemon when I was a kid. I grew up on Gen 3, but I beat the league in every generation. Like, and I wanted to beat the league in all 9 generations before ZA came out. So I did that. It took me a while. But I already had Legends Arceus purchased, but I never ended up playing it. Because by the time I finished beating the league in all of the leagues, ZA was like about to come out, and then I was just burnt out at that point because I had played so much Pokemon. But dude, in Legends Arceus, someone gave me a shiny Cyndaquil, and someone gave me a shiny like Spiel. So I have a shiny Cyndaquil that like I haven't raised yet in Legends Arceus. Nine resets, that's freaking insane, dude. Dude, there was this other YouTuber who I watch his streams sometimes. He got shiny Bulbasaur on the first reset. I mean, not even a reset. He didn't have to reset. The first Bulbasaur he saw was freaking shiny. He was like, it's the craziest hunt of my life. Yeah, it's like the meme. It's like, I'm so happy for you. Whenever I posted my Tyrant on Reddit that I got in 50, that was like all everyone was saying. Everyone was like low-key pissed. Because they're like, dude, I'm like 3,000 rolls in. How did you get it on 50? But now I know how they feel because I am 2,645 rolls in. And I was just scrolling through Reddit, the shiny Pokemon page, the day of the release, and I saw like 10 people with shinies they got in like the first 100 or 200 resets. And I genuinely thought that was gonna be me. I was like, dude, it's Pokemon Day. I'm gonna hunt Squirtle. And part of me told myself that everyone is gonna go for Charmander. So I was like, if I show love to Squirtle, you know, maybe he blesses me. Instead, he has disrespected me. But it's my first ever 1 in 8,000 hunt, so you kind of wouldn't want it in any other way. Alright, this 2646. Bro, it's all about luck. But luck tends to bet on the ones in motion. So, like, the more you're doing, the more reps you're putting in, like, the more you're going to get lucky. If you barely ever play, you might not get lucky. Like, dude, my brother has played Pokemon. I don't know how much he plays anymore, but he's played like his whole life, and he's never gotten a shiny Pokemon. I can see though, like, when I started shiny hunting, I was like, dude, how did I never get one when I was a kid? But when I learned that, like, because I started playing when I was a kid in Gen 3, when I figured out that Gen 3's odds were 1 in 8,000, I was like, that's probably why I never saw a shiny. Because I was thinking to myself, I was like, the number of total Pokemon I saw as a kid, like, had to be a lot. So what are the odds I never saw a single shiny? 1 in 8K kind of makes sense. 1 in 8,000 is stupid odds. Alright, we're almost at 2,650, which is about 12.5% of the way with the stream. Because we're going to do at least 400 checks. Or we're going to get a shiny live. That would be the ideal option of the two. But we are strapped in. We are ready to go the distance in case Squirtle wants to disrespect us another whole day. Alright, here comes 2,650. And I know we got a couple people hanging out. I'm not sure if you were in any of the previous streams, but I've gotten so bored of this Squirtle hunt that the way I'm doing it is 50 checks for Squirtle. And then every 50 checks, I'm going to do 5 checks on the Draco Zolt hunt I have going on. And just rotate. And it kind of splits it up. It's like 8 sets of 50. And in that, we're going to get 40 total checks of Draco Zolt. Imagine if Draco Zolt shines first. Would be insane. But I want to collect literally every single dinosaur Pokemon that's shiny. And I have all of them in ZA. This is a freaking dinosaur. Alright, that's Draco Zolt number 1. Here comes Draco Zolt numero 2. Dude, I really want this one. And this is this Draco Zolt is about to be 1523. Alright, 2 more Draco Zolt checks, and then we're going to do the next 50 on Squirtle. Next 50 Squirtle checks is going to put us at 2,700. That'll be a quarter of the way through the stream. Alright, 2 more Draco Zolts. And I'm just doing these 5 every 50 checks so I don't go insane. Because as much as I love the shiny hunt, just the same thing over and over and over starts to get to your head. Oh. Alright, and then this is the last Draco Zolt of this session. Then we're going to go back to the next 50 on Squirtle. And Squirtle Hunt is sitting at 2,650. That is what we're going for right there. And by the way, that time is way inaccurate. It's been a lot longer than that. Dude, Chandler, I feel that completely. Because somebody gifted me a Charizard. Alright, no Draco Zolt, back to Squirtles. Yeah, someone gifted me a Charmander they got in Fire Red. I have that Charizard in my Brilliant Diamond game, but I wanted my own. Like the one I hunted in ZA took me like forever because I got it before the DLC made it to where they're kind of easy to get now. And I phased like I think over 40 times. That was one of the most frustrating hunts. But when I finally got it, it was worth it. But yeah, like it's definitely different when you hunt for it yourself. And I'm not even speaking from experience, but I could bet you it's like it hits different when it's a full odds one. Because this will be my first full odds one, but I can only imagine. Alright, 2,651. Bro, do it. Do you know how to screen record on your Switch? Like, if you get that shiny, you should definitely screen record it. You can just post like a short of it or post a video. You can put it on Reddit. Like, you will get some love. Like, these are so on the Switch to screen record. You just hold this button. That button. If you just hold it down, the button. Yeah. If you just hold the screenshot button, it can only record the last 30 seconds though. Like my entire YouTube page is literally just screen captures. And then if it's longer than 30 seconds, I just clip them together. I don't even have the ability to like do editing and stuff yet. I don't even have a capture card yet. I'm just streaming from my iPad for now. Eventually I'm gonna get a capture card and like film myself. Same, dude. I had this game pre-ordered. I literally started the hunt like the second that the game was available, and I've been like nonstop at it. That's how I've seen so many already. I genuinely did think I was gonna get lucky though and have it by now. $26.54. You're not the person who told me, oh yeah, you don't have ZA. Never mind. Bro, I hope you get your Charmander. And then I can help you name it. Alright, 2,655. I can give you the names I used on mine, and then, I mean, we're assuming it's gonna be a guy, right? Because I want to say starters are like 1 in 8 female. think it's either 1 in 8 or 1 in 12. Yeah, I had it. I think I named mine Smog, like the dragon from Lord of the Rings. Smaug. Let me think. Yeah, let me think on it for a second. I don't know. Instead of like Colton, you could do Molten, but spell it like Colton. Like Molten Lava. Like, dude, I have a. And one of my fish, I named it Magma, which is a good name for anything having to do with fire. Like Magma. But I feel like the fact that it's black, it's like you gotta have something. You could name it like Bane from Batman, Bane. I think I named one of my Crobats that. I kind of have a name in mind for my Squirtle already. The only issue is I don't know what I'm gonna name it if it's a girl. But I would be more excited if it's a girl, just because the odds, obviously. Purple guy? Is he even purple? Is he purple in this one? Dude, I forgot he's purple in like Gen 1 or Gen 2. Wait, dude, I don't think he's purple in this game, is he? Well, this is Gen 3 though. I think in Gen 2. Oh, here, let me look it up. Yeah, dude, it's only Gen 2 that it's purple. He turns black in like in this generation. The purple and green one is freaking insane though. I low key wish they kept that. I don't even know how the hell you would get that. How do you shiny hunt in Gen 2? It's like ancient software. Alright, that's 2,660. 2661. Yeah, dude, for a long time, I didn't even know that a purple Charizard existed. The purple one looks insane. Like, that design, and especially if they did, like, if they would have kept that and never changed it, with the new graphics and stuff, I feel like it would look so good. I'm biased, though. I love purple shinies. I literally have, I'll show you just real quick. I finally got the 6th member of this team. And Horsey isn't purple, but it will be purple. Pinsir's a weird purple, but we'll take it. This was the last member, though. And dude, I was hunting for that Spiritomb like when ZA came out, so I had to put that hunt on hold. But I love like all the purple shinies. I wish they kept Charizard purple. Even still, like, he's one of the best shinies. The black Charizard is freaking sick. I'm talking about Charizard, and Charizard he was purple in Gen 2, and every other generation he's black. I'm not sure if like Squirtle shiny has ever changed, because I've seen like what they look like in this game, at least just when it pops up on your screen, and I have some shiny Squirtles in ZA, and I feel like it's very different, but it could just be the graphics. But this is about to be Squirtle 2665. And we are almost at 2,700, which will be like a quarter of the way through the stream. Kind of getting situated, getting everything set up, so this first hour or two is going to go a little bit slower. Once we're in a rhythm though, we'll start busting them out. I do have a good feeling though this could be the stream we get it. Modest, dude. The amount of good-natured Squirtles that I have to release, that's what hurts me about shiny hunting sometimes, is before I would hunt for shinies, I would like hunt for the perfect natures. I would get like a whole squad of perfect natured Pokemon. So when I see like a great nature on a Pokemon that I used to wait like 50 or 60 Pokemon for, and I just have to release it, like, yeah. Bro, what? How do you get modest and then timid? As I'm speaking about the natures, we get a modest one and then a timid. What is this? And by the way, I run an adamant Blastoise when I do ranked in ZA because there are physical water moves in that game. But this is Gen 3. There's literally no physical water moves. Waterfall is special. So if you're gonna go for like a good-natured Squirtle in this game, I feel like timid or modest is probably the way to go. And we just got a timid, or no, we got a modest and then a timid. Still no shiny. Yes, Mr. Oak, I want Squirtle. It's kind of funny because when I was growing up as a kid, I used to hunt turtles in my backyard. Like I would just walk along the side of the lake looking for baby turtles swimming. And it's like a rare sight because the second they see you, they would just swim away. But me and my friends would do that, and we would just jump in and try to grab them. And we would release them right as we caught them. But here I am as an adult, still hunting the turtle. But this is a special turtle. This isn't just any turtle. This is the turtle of all turtles. The Squirtle of all Squirtles. This will probably be my favorite shiny ever. I'm gonna be honest. This will probably, when I get this will probably be my favorite shiny ever because it's gonna be my first full-on shiny. Bro, I feel that. Honestly, for me, the good thing about this hunt is that I'm in no rush to play the game at all. Like, I already beat Fire Red, and there's other games I need to play anyway. So, like, for me, I can just hunt this, and, like I'm not in a rush. The only rush I'm in is to see how quickly I can get the shiny, because this is, like, a brand new release game. But yeah, if it was, like, a new game, and, like, I really wanted to play, but the crazy thing for me is that even when I get the shiny, I'm gonna shiny only this game. So, like, even when I get Squirtle, I'm not gonna be able to do like anything more than just beating the first gen. Because I am doing Squirtle, I honestly might just solo the first gen. If you use Charmander, first gen can be tough. Unless you get like a grass type or water type on the squad. Onyx is freaking crazy. It cracks me up the amount of people that like lost to Brock. Oh, they made the. Did I miss the old games? They made the first gyms hard. That was when they would actually have your rival choose the type that beat you. Like in this game, Gary picks Bulbasaur because I picked the water type. In In the freaking new game, it's like if you pick the water type, they pick the fire type. It's like, dude, is the game not easy enough already? Wait, so what's your plan? You're gonna get your shiny Mander, and then are you gonna you're gonna go see Brock with a Charizard? That's nuts. 2674. Imagine you pull up to see Brock with a freaking shiny Charizard, like level 40. That's hilarious. Honestly, I kind of want to do something like that where I just solo the game with like a ridiculous mon, but I always like build a team and like try to be under leveled. But that would be crazy if even like for this game, if I get the shiny Squirtle and then I just solo the game with him, Big Man Blastoise. I feel like Gen 3, you can solo with Mudkip. Mudkip runs through Gen 3. If you put Strength or Return is actually better. If you put Return, Surf, Earthquake, and Ice Beam on your Swampert in Gen 3, unstoppable. Unstoppable. As long as you're a good trainer, you can teach it to turn. But your starter should love you. If your starter doesn't love you, you probably just suck. 2676. Yeah, because I think like if your friendship value is like max, then return is 100 damage, and strength is only like 80. So that could definitely like be the difference in you knocking someone out or not knocking them out. $2,677. Oh, this is pissing me off.
I want to sit like the rest of them.
What up, everybody? All right. 2679. And that is Squirtle 2680 for the 2680th time. I don't want to give it a nickname yet. Alright, 20 more and we're at 2700. 2681. Come on, buddy. I don't want to say you made me wait long enough, because I know a lot of people are going to wait longer, but just bless us and shine, wouldn't you? And for anyone watching along, also doing the hunt, just a heads up, if you do see the shiny, I'll show you what I mean when it pops up. But if your Pokemon is shiny, you won't know when you click on the Pokeball. You gotta grab yours like Gary grabbed his. And then once it loads in like this, if the border around it is purple, it's not a shiny. If it is shiny, that border around the Pokemon is going to be light blue, and there's going to be a star in the top right corner, and you'll see the different color. So, just so you guys know what to look for if you're also hunting this. But yeah, like the second I see that purple, I just reset. I try not to reset like the second I do it. Because I would be really mad at myself if I failed a shiny on accident just from like muscle reflex, force of memory. Adamant. Kind of glad you weren't shiny. $26.85. Okay, brother, thank you for being in. Just message when you're back in, man. I will be here. Don't worry. I'm going to be here for a while. And if I'm not, then you missed it. If I'm not here in like a couple hours, it's because I got the shiny and you missed it. But I definitely will be posting like a clip. If I get it on stream, I'll clip the reel. But I'm going to screen record the moment I get it. take your Bulbasaur, Gary. I'll take my Squirtle. Well, that's weird. Earlier I got an adamant and then a timid. Wait. I don't know. Bro, I just want that purple to turn light blue. Come on. Ugh. Another Jolly? Back to back Jolly? Here comes 2690, number 2690. Impish. $26.92. $26.93. Freaking spoiled Gary. I think it's funny how Jin 1, like the anime, made Gary like a player and like a bad boy. I miss. Like, dude, the rivals used to be so much better. Gen 4, Paul was a very real one. I love how he would just like catch Pokemon and just throw them away if they weren't the nature he wanted. I was like, that's so real. We're almost at 2700. That's 2695. $26.96. Still doesn't want to change colors for us. Or maybe he does, but just not yet. Alright, we got 3 more Squirtles, and then we're going to be a quarter of the way through the stream. That'll be 100 soon. Started at 2600, we're going to go until 3000. Boom, 2698. Actually, that's 2697. Now we have 3 more. I love how Oak is just standing off, is just standing sideways the whole interaction. Alright, and coming up is check number 2700. Throw up some B-roll really quick. Gonna take a very brief intermission and then we'll get number 2700 up there. This is my Squirtle from ZA that I got in zone 20 after months of hunting it on and off. And that Tyrantrum is literally my favorite Pokemon. But this is what we're looking for right here. This is what it looks like in ZA. Low-key looks stoned right here. Freaking love my Squirtle. And this is the thumbnail. Okay. Alright. And with that, we will check. Here we go. Alright, that is 2700. Back to Dracozolt. 5 more checks on Draco's ult. Okay, let me update the chat. 27 minutes Squirtle. Four more Draco's ults, and then back to Squirtle. Hey, what's up? We hit 2,700. We have 3 more Draco's ults, and then we're gonna do the next 50. This is one ugly ass mon. But it also looks so cool. Like, I don't really know how to feel about these fossils. The Gen 8 fossils are really weird. One more Draco's ult, back to Squirtle. Alright, that's 5. That is 1,530 Draco's ults. Every 50 Squirtles we see, we do 5 checks for Draco's ult, the Gen 8 fossil, freaking dinosaur, electric dragon type. That is my other big target right now. I was doing that hunt the day before Fire Red came out. I was stupid enough to think I was going to get lucky on both, and I have not gotten either. I swear I cashed in all my shiny luck on a shiny Alpha Dratini like a day or 2 before that. Come on, Squirtle. about to be Squirtle, number 2,703. I think mild is actually a pretty good nature for Squirtle. I just want you guys to be able to say that you were here when you saw it finally happen. I've had some streams that I've watched that were pretty crazy. And like I was able to be like, dude, I was here when you finally got it. But never a shiny this big. Never one of this magnitude. I'll be honest though, the fossil hunt is a bit like easier to just mindlessly do because you're only pressing A. This one it's weird, you have to like hit A then B then A then B. And if you don't hit them at the right time it slows you down. This hunt is not for the weak, that's for sure. I feel like there have to be a lot of people out there that this is their first full odds hunt, like myself, that thought they were gonna get it in like the first 200 and are just in it now. We are in it now, guys. I like it though. This brings me back to my fossil hunts. That's probably like my favorite type of shiny to hunt for, even though I haven't hunted legendaries yet. But just the idea of bringing back a shiny from like 10,000 years ago to me is kind of sick. Chandler, you still with us? How many are you at now for that Charmander? What does your aunt have to say about it? 270. There you go. You'll get it. Don't worry, you'll get it. I can't promise you'll get it today, but you definitely will get it. If you double tap the screen and like it, though, I can guarantee that will boost your luck. Dude, it's crazy. I think my shiny Charmander, I think I was in somebody's stream. And I think like the second I liked their stream, I got it shiny. That was actually pretty crazy. And I know some people have it where there's like a bot, like a night bot, where if you type in !shiny luck into the chat, a bot will be like, you have now been boosted shiny luck for 30 minutes. I gotta figure out how to do that. This is only like my 5th time streaming, so I don't know how to do any of that stuff. But give it like a month or like a year and then we'll have a sick setup going on. It's only gonna improve. With Jack Black? I can't believe that was one of like the highest grossing movies ever, was freaking Minecraft. What are you watching that on? Is that on like HBO Max? Yeah, I wasn't like, I don't know, I've never played Minecraft really, but at the same time, if you put Jack Black in anything, like it's good. School of Rock is one of my favorite movies from when I was growing up. Oh, it's on Prime? I feel like I saw it on HBO Max, like, maybe it's on both. Bro, a modest female, but we can't get shiny. If I get a modest female shiny Squirtle, I would lose my mind. Come on. 47-15. And we're in it now. I mean, this is what it's all about. This is what I asked for. This is what I signed up for. I like want it to be shiny so bad that I keep thinking it is, but it isn't. Just the way that blue like pops up on the screen. Because I'm like looking for the light blue to be where the border is, but it keeps like moving where the Squirtle actually pops up. Alright, come on. 2,719. Welcome in, everybody. We are about to be at the 2,720th Squirtle. We started the stream at 2,600. We're going to keep going until we get the shiny or until we get to 3K. So, slowly but surely we're getting there. Preferably, we get the shiny before that, though. But it's not up to me. Alright, 2,722. If anyone else is in here, I already know Chandler is hunting Charmander, but if there's anyone else in the chat along for the ride and you're also hunting one of the starters, let me know how many you guys are at. I hope it does not take as long as me, because this has been a grind. Or if you're just hunting any shiny in any game, let me know what you're hunting right now. Very curious to hear. $300 would be sick. Have you ever gotten a shiny on like an even like 100 or 200 like that? Yeah, my first ever Masuda method hunt was for shiny Ammonite and Brilliant Diamond, and I literally got it on exactly egg 200, which was crazy. And for some weird reason, like I've never had this happen with another shiny. But when I saw the egg, like something in my head, I was like, that's shiny. Like I knew it was shiny. I knew it was shiny. And then it came out, I was just like, whoa. Alright, 2,725. I'm gonna take a quick little break. Throw up some random B-roll. Oh shoot, there's my Charizard, Chandler. I knew I had a pick of it. That's my female Charizard in ZA. I freaking love that Pokemon, dude. Yeah, it was aura farming hard in this pick. I really wish it didn't have that freaking night is falling over the city banner over it. Because it was so hard to get it to stand on the railing like that. Yeah, that pig goes hard. Dude, this was crazy. I was on an airplane when I got this. Shiny Finnegan. Yeah, no, that shiny Charizard picture is definitely right for you. I'm just doing something real quick. I'll be back to the hunting in like 2 or 3 minutes. Gotta rest my fingers. Dude, shiny Sableye Mega is pretty damn cool. It's a shiny Cyber. Freaking extra small shiny Hippopotas. That's my shiny Amora. Yeah, it's pretty insane because when I got my shiny Charmander, I got another shiny Tepig, and I had already gotten all 3 shiny Tepigs, so I didn't even need it anymore. I think this is like the moment I saw it. This is a phase. I phased on so many shiny Lucarios. The shiny Alpha Scrafty. It's my Shalfa Metagross. Alright, we're about to get back to it. I'm about to get something to eat. Alright, be right back. You guys are chilling in here. I'll be back to hunting in like 5 minutes. I'm just grabbing a bite to eat really quick. Enjoy the shiny Skarmory. Alright, we're about to get back to these Squirtles. Gonna grab one more bite for now. Alright, I'll come back for you later. By the way, this ain't a paid ads, but shout out freaking Zaxby's. It's so good. I don't know if you guys live where there is a Zaxby's, but so good. Alright, one more minute, then we're back. I don't know why I changed my hair in this game. We got a double number coming up. This is 2727. So that means Squirrel number 2727 is on the screen. Did we get boosted luck for that? Let's find out. We don't. But we do get one Squirtle closer to the shiny. Whatever that means. There's something strange going on with the natures. I swear every time, like the amount of times I have seen either adamant, timid, jolly, or modest, like one of those then the other one next. It's just weird. It's like every time. Wonder if they could give me a shiny Squirtle. Like it happened again. There's a timid. I don't know what this is. As I live and breathe. $27.32. Dang, I just realized my snail moved like 70% of the way across the fish tanks the last time I saw them. They move so slow, but it's like they get so far. That's how I feel with this hunt. Alright. That's $27.33 right there. $27.34. $27.35 right there. It's a female, but she ain't shiny. Yeah. Starters, or I guess fossils too. Like the only time I would prefer a female shiny. Or I guess with some like weird evolutions, but like in general I prefer my Pokemon to be male. But just the fact that it's rare. Timid. But I could get good natures. I know there's someone out there killing for a timid female Squirtle right now. And I just sent it to the damn Shadow Realm. getting close to 2750. We're at 2,738. $27.39. Naughty Squirtle. $27.41. Alright, we're in it now, everybody. We are in the thick of this hunt. $27.44. Alright, yeah, this next one is 2,745. Chandler, how many are you at? Almost 300. Keep it up, man. You got it. All right, 2 more, and then we're at 2750. Here comes 2750. All right. Let's give him a check. Bam. Naughty natured, but not shiny. Alright, that means we got 5 more checks on Draco Zolt, and then we go from 2750 to 2800, which will put us halfway through the stream. Coming up on like 2.5 hours. We're hanging out, we are hunting these shinies, and dare I say, we're gonna get this Squirtle tonight. If we just happen to randomly get a Draco Zolt while we do these 5 checks for every 50 Squirtles, that would be nice too. It'd actually be pretty funny if he decided to shine first, but we'll see. Draco Zolt, that was 1,531. Surprised it hasn't gone night. I like how in Sword, like the day and night cycle switches. Which, speaking of the day and night cycle, you actually can't get a shiny Umbreon or Espeon in Fire Red because they don't have a day and night cycle. Because I wanted a shiny Umbreon on my team, and then I realized you can't do that. Umbreon is probably my favorite evolution. Two more Draco Zolts, right back to 50 more Squirtles after that. I like this hunt though, because you literally just hit A over and over and you reset. And this hunt can actually be a lot easier than I'm doing it, because you can get multiple fossils and reset multiple at once. But I don't have enough Drake fossils to do that, so I just have to do this like single reset. But even with that, comparing this hunt to the Squirtle one, like the shiny starter hunt in Fire Red, you gotta hit A, then B, then B, then A. Like it's a little bit more. Like it requires you to pay attention more. This one you can mindlessly just sit there, mash A, and then reset. No luck. It's 15:35. Yeah, I didn't need to do that. We're going back to Fire Red. And we are about to go from 2,750 Squirtles to 2,800. Started the stream at 2,600. Or we get the shiny. Either one works for me. It's a girl. Not a shiny. Hey, what's going on? Atabukalua. Not sure how to say that name. Is that your team, bro? What are you trying to do? Take over the world with that? Mega Rayquaza, Arceus, Mega Mewtwo, Y, and Mewtwo. This guy's trying to like challenge God or something. This thing is insane. Who would even be able to counter that? You would just need like some crazy all mythical, all legendary team. Bro wants the god of Pokemon, Rayquaza, and 2 Mewtwo's. I love it. I love it. Alright, this is 2754. 2,760 Squirtles. 40 away from 2,800. That'll put us halfway through the stream. Started at 2,600. The real question is, how many is it going to take? Because we're going to get them. Guaranteed eventually. But how many? How many more? Guess it's up to Squirtle. You have to remember that. Only Squirtle knows. How'd you like the movie, dude? I feel like even if it's like not a good plot line, Jack Black will just carry the movie. Because it's Jack Black. Yeah, I still got to see it. I feel like all the action movies that have Jack Black in it are like somewhat the same though. It's just like Jack Black running around. Like, I'm trying to think of the one I saw that had him in it. Have you seen Jumanji with him in it? Like, is it kind of like that at all? $27.66. Ugh. $27.67. Dude, have you ever seen School of Rock? Oh God, where are you gonna go eat at? Like a restaurant? That's dedication right there. Another modest Squirtle banished for eternity to the Shadow Realm. To never be used in a playthrough. What a shame. What a shame. Poor Squirtle. The amount of modest and timid Squirtles I've banished is crazy. Even a good amount of female ones too. Alright, this is 27.75. which means we're almost at 2,800, which means we're almost halfway through the stream. Unless Squirtle blesses us with his presence on our TV. I mean, how sick would it be? We're in the year 2026. Fire Red just came out on Pokemon's 30th anniversary. If a shiny Squirtle pops up on my TV on an official game, you can't beat that. That's what we're going for. That's why we've been streaming non-stop since this game came out. We want to be one of the first ones to get a shiny starter. Certainly would be one of the first to do it live. I don't know. I haven't seen any reels of anyone getting one live. I need to look that up. I'm sure some streamers have. I know a lot are hunting for it, but this hunt is not for the weak. $27.77. What are you gonna go eat? Or are you already eating, Chandler? Once I get to 2800, I'm gonna have another few bites of my food. We'll do a little halftime intermission at 2800. Uh-oh, it's a girl Squirtle. She's a Squirtle. Haha. Alright. No. Not a shiny Squirtle. $27.85. Here comes Squirtle 2787. Alright, 13 away from halfway through the stream. Thank you guys for hanging out. If you're in chat, if you're lurking. I hope if you're shiny hunting, this has made your hunt a little bit better. Because generally this is like what I, especially if I'm going to do a long hunt, I like to watch someone else shiny hunt. Like that's usually what I do. Because A, it gives me the motivation. I'm like, if they can do it, so can I. It's like we're going through it together. And then B, I feel like it almost like doubles my odds because in my head I'm like, I'm at least gonna get my own, or I'm gonna see them get one. So you know. 10 away from 2,800. $27.91. Still no shiny. But we keep on going until it is shiny. Dang, my snail already made it all the way across the friggin' fish tank. $27.94. Hold on, I gotta feed my fish. She's freaking out. All right, here comes 2,800, man. This is gonna put us halfway through the stream. How long have I even been going? Chesko, what the hell is up, baby? You just tuned in for 2,800. How's Mexico treating you? How's that all-inclusive resort treating you, baby? I feel like flying from Florida to Mexico, like, I feel like the weather has to be pretty similar, right? All right, there's 2,800. Now we check 5 Dracos. Hell yeah, we got the nighttime sword now. I like the nighttime fossil background more than the daytime, personally. Three more Draco Zolts. Alright, one more Draco Zolt check. Dude, I'm jealous. This sounds like a great time. My passport got sent back. I still gotta I'm gonna go to the post office to get my passport thing done tomorrow, resend it out. That was pretty much me when I went to Punta Cana with my family. Because that was when I still drank. Wait, was that shiny? I feel like I didn't even look at that. No. If I failed a shiny, I would have killed myself. Yeah, no, that was pretty much me when I went to Punta Cana. At our condo with my parents, except I was drinking wild turkey. I remember when like when I landed in the airport in Dominican Republic, they had Wild Turkey 101, and I was like, I bought like, I think it was, they don't have the same measurements as us. I think I bought like a liter of it, and then I was just sipping on that the whole trip. Like my parents would go to bed, I would go out and just get into nonsense. That was crazy. Because I didn't realize like you had to have a fee paid already. So I gotta like go pay the fee. They barely tell you anything at the post office about it. Like you really have to figure it out yourself. So it's kind of annoying. And also like the rules on it have just changed recently, so it's like you get different answers. To the Shadow Realm. 2806. Honestly, screw Draco's up. We're just going 200 Squirtles till the end of this bad boy. We're locking in on Squirt. $193 more Squirtles until 3,000 have been seen. This is one of those hunts that will make you look back and you learn something from it. I will say that. It's going to be one of those. 2808. $28.11, baby. Wait, to never do what again? The shiny hunt? I'll always keep hunting these bad boys. I'm gonna shiny only this game, which means I'm gonna have to hunt 5 more 1 in 8,000 Pokemon. But I mean, it could take like up to a year, and I'm not in any rush. The only one I'm in somewhat of a rush to get is this one because the game is brand new and it's the starter. And I've never hunted a starter like live upon release. $28.15. That is 2,820 Squirtles seen. Oh, there's no shot that I'm gonna learn to never hunt again. If I was gonna learn to never hunt again, I would have quit after the 18,000 tie run. Like, that 242 Tyrant taught me that, like, no matter how bad your hunt gets, like, it will end, so. This Squirtle, I could be going till 100,000. on this Squirtle, and especially just because I'm not even in a rush to start this game. Halfway from theoretical, that was good. Yeah, it's weird to me that theoretical is 5, 6, 7, 8. Makes it very easy to remember though. $28, $25. A modest female. Another modest female. I'm just gonna leave that up there. Oh man, because I gotta do something really quick, and it's just a shame banishing all of these female modest Squirtles to the Shadow Realm. Like, do you know how many people are out there not shiny hunting, but just hunting that? It's kind of funny. And I've sent so many of them to the Shadow Realm just for not being the right color. If you think about it, shiny hunters are like really racist. Like, we're very racist to Pokemon. Just saying screw like thousands of a certain Pokemon because they're not the right color. We're bigots. Dude, that's probably like I feel like I've noticed and seen like at least 5 modest females. A modest female shiny would just be crazy because that would be 1 in 8,000. And I believe shiny, I mean, I just believe a female starter in general, it's either 1 in 12 or 1 in 8. And then any nature is 1 out of 25. So that's all of those odds stacked. Like, I know the rarest shiny in ZA was basically a shiny alpha fossil, or a shiny alpha female fossil. Because a shiny, or an alpha fossil is 1 in 100. Shiny charm doesn't affect it. So, like, if you got a shiny alpha fossil, it was 1 in 400,000. And I think they're 1 in 8. So it's like a shiny alpha female fossil from a restoration in ZA is like 1 in 3.2 million. And I think like a few people have those, which is freaking insane. A 1 in 3.2 million shiny would be ridiculous. But the funny thing about my second Tyrant is that it's actually adamant, and that's the best nature by far for a Tyrant. But because I got him for my living decks, I probably can't even evolve him. But yeah, shiny adamant Tyrant is pretty, like, I love that. Like, it's crazy because that was my longest hunt ever, and I was so mad, but like now that's like one of my favorite Pokemon. Alright, right now we're just taking a little break. We're at 28-26. So another 174 more. Alright, we're back at it like a crack addict. Banish you to the Shadow Realm. Sorry about it. Modest female Squirtle has been banished yet again. Alright, here comes 28-28. These are the numbers where you're just like, please could I get it on this one? Are you real, Shiny Squirtle? From Gen 3. Are you out there? Can you hear me? Dude, every time I get a female, my heart like drops a little because I'm just like, if that is a shiny, like the absolute next level of if it is a female It's funny though, speaking of Gen 1 starters, the Charmander and ZA that I got in Zone 20 that it took me like 40 phases and like 4 straight days of hunting for was a female, so that was pretty cool. And she's like really good on ranked. I run through ranked using Gen 1 Pokemon. It's pretty hilarious how well they do against the legendaries. Wait, bro, you're watching Power Slap? Are you talking about the thing that Dana White does where like they just slap each other until they pass out? I can't believe that is a sport. That is one of the craziest and stupidest and funniest things I've ever seen in my entire life. Bro, the clips of that are just absolutely retarded. Oh my god, dude. Some of the clips I've seen of that are so funny. Power slap. Oh, I'm dead. I don't know how like broke or just stupid or desperate like you have to be to do that. Like, dude, they get slapped so hard. But wait, you said you're watching it in Spanish. Like, is it like the same league run by Dana White, but it's just in Spanish because of the TV? Or does like Mexico have like their own version of it? Modest male. See ya. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you do get a little money, but like, I don't think you're getting paid that much, cause like it's just not that big of a sport, and like, the UFC is pretty big, and it's definitely bigger than that, and they're like known for not like the fighters are almost known for like not getting paid enough, you know. Like I feel like even the best power slap person is like not making that much money. And I wonder if the people who lose make any money. Like, I wonder if you get anything guaranteed. You just go and get, like, your freaking brain destroyed, knocked completely out, cold. Like, I feel like they have to be getting brain damage. Even though you're just getting slapped in the face, some people's hands are just so damn big. Like, I can't even believe it's a sport. I don't know who the hell came up with that. It is pure entertainment, though. I don't think I've ever actually watched it, but the clips are hilarious. Antonio Brown. Every time I think of Antonio Brown, I think of that punt return where he freaking punted, or like where he jump kicked the punter in the face. Yeah, dude, the slow-mos are crazy. Like, their face, like, jiggling and stuff. Dude, I think it's hilarious, like, when... It's just such a crazy sport, because, like, if you're going to go in for a slap, you better knock them the hell out, because... Like, especially if you're going against, like, a big person, if you don't knock them out, you're just going to piss them off, and I feel like then they have the edge. Because some of the funniest videos are when, like, they go up to slap the person, and then they just completely eat, like, they just completely eat it, it doesn't even faze them. And then next hit, they just knock the motherfucker out. $28.36. There goes another modest one. Bro, another modest female. That's two modest in a row. A modest male, then a modest female. I've been seeing some weird stuff. I feel like there's maybe a sign. Is it trying to tell me I'm gonna get a shiny modest Squirtle, or like what's going on? Is the shiny coming soon? Is that what this means? As a superstitious person, I gotta wonder. And then adamant. That's funny. Alright, 28.39. We are almost at 28.50. $28.40. Another dude, what the hell? That is 3 modest in the last 4. 3 of the last 4 Squirtles were modest. What are you trying to tell me, Game Freak? Don't be another modest. Okay. It was about to start getting weird. Coming up is Squirtle number 2,843. Is it shiny? adamant. We went modest male, modest female, adamant male, modest male, then like a regular nature, and then another adamant. The amount of adamant, modest, and timid I've been seeing, it's just weird, because that's usually what I like, when I would nature hunt Pokemon, what I would go for, and it would always take forever. And now that I'm not looking for it, I'm getting spammed with like good natures. Alright, that is 2,845. We are 5 away from 2,850. Started the stream at 2,600. We're about to be at 250 seen on this stream alone. And then we got another 150 at least. Or until we get this shiny turtle. Dude, speaking of nature, another freaking modest. Like, what is going on with that? Maybe if I speak about seeing a shiny, that'll happen. Like, shiny appear. $25 different natures. So each getting one particular nature is a 4% chance. Or is it 24 natures? Let me confirm that. Yeah, it's 25 natures. It's just some natures are like neutral. They don't change your stats. Shiny Squirtle appear. This is going to be... Wait. No, this is 2849. Alright, coming up is Squirtle 2,850. Bam, it's 2850. We got 150 more to go. 250 down. And with that, we just do some quick B-roll. This is my Pikachu taking out a Mewtwo at the last second. Volt Tackle. I'm telling you, charge into a Volt Tackle if you play ranked will literally one-shot anything in the game that doesn't resist electric type. I'll be back to hunting in like 1 or 2 minutes. I gotta do something really, really quick. But yeah, I'll show that one more time. This is how I get down in rank. This isn't only Gen 1 team. This is Charizard, Aerodactyl, and Pikachu. And people are out here using legendaries, and I still win. Like, consistently with that team. Honestly, I might start streaming me playing ranked sometimes because I'm pretty fire in ranked. Like all of my balls that I have, my special balls that people ask like how I have so many is just because I play a bunch of ranked. And they give you them as rewards. Hey, what's going on, Damon? I'm taking a quick break. I'm literally about to be back to hunting after this video. We just saw Squirtle number 2,850. We started the stream. Yeah, so back to hunting. We started the stream, Damon, at 2,600 Squirtle scene. We're gonna keep on going, either until we see that shiny turtle or until 3,000. So, buckle in. Another 150 Squirtles is probably gonna take like an hour and a half to 2 more hours at least. So, I am 4 minutes into Fire Red because I am not starting until I get a shiny Squirtle. Believe it or not. Maybe Damon coming in will be the good luck charm. Dude, that's fire. Honestly, like, I see all the people playing, and in a way, like, I am, like, I don't know. Because there is something about playing a game, like, when it's brand new and so many other people are playing it. But I beat Fire Red before, so I'm not really in any rush to start it. And I just have so much stuff I gotta do in other games still. Like right now I'm doing a shiny Living Dex in ZA. And I'm down to the last 50, so that's going to take me a while. I'm doing a shiny only run in Omega Ruby. I'm halfway through. I have 3 out of the 6 shinies. So like there's plenty of other stuff I got to do. But the main reason I wanted to do this was A, because it's only $20 to get the game. And B, like I've never done a shiny hunt on a brand new game until now. Because ZA came out, that was the only other game I played. That was like new when it released. But they shiny locked the starters, so I didn't start shiny hunting in that until like more than halfway through the game. Alright, 28:54, we're rolling now. Home stretch here, last 150. What starter did you use, Damon? I'm gonna guess you went with Charmander. I'm gonna guess you went Fire Red and Charmander. If I had to put money on it. 28:55. I respect it. I honestly wanted to hunt Charmander. I love shiny Charizard. And I mean, who doesn't love Charizard? But I just felt like everyone else was going to shiny hunt him. And I love all 3 of the Gen 1 starters. But I feel like Squirtle doesn't get enough love. Yeah, this is how he treats me. What did you do for the first gym? Did you have like a grass or a water type to deal with Brox's Onyx? Or did you just go in there with your Charmander and say what's up? I feel like Brock has taken out so many Charmanders that just went in there by themselves. Doesn't Onyx freaking use like bind though? And the rock is super effective against fire. Metal Claw, is that steel type? I forget he could learn Metal Claw. Are you just soloing it, or what's the rest of your team? 4 badges already is solid. Wait, yeah, as in you're soloing it? You're going just Charizard? That's 2860. We don't stop until 3K or shiny Squirtle. Dude, I love the Gen 1 Pokemon. Like, there's only 150, but it's just like the designs back then were so peak. That's a solid team. And Gyarados, you can never go wrong with Gyarados. Gyarados I've used in multiple playthroughs. I used my Gyarados in Heart Gold because they give you the shiny one. That was actually my first ever shiny. Was the like free one you get, so it doesn't even really count. There's no experience share in this game, right? I miss when there was no experience share. I hate all the new gen players that like say the experience share is better. It's not. Having to grind your Pokemon was definitely way more fun in my opinion. Dude, I haven't gotten a single shiny in Let's Go Pikachu or in Pokemon Sword. Because I didn't even really shiny hunt when I played those games. Magnezone is fire. I gotta look up what that shiny looks like. I'm hunting one. I started a hunt the day before Fire Red came out though in Sword for the Dracozolt, the shiny electric dragon fossil. And I've seen 1,540 Dracozolt, still no shiny. In Squirtle right now, we're at 2,800 and this will be 64. Give me a second though, I gotta look up dude, what the heck? Shiny Magnezone, it's like kind of hard to tell. Okay, I kind of like it. It's kind of subtle, but I do like the shiny Magnezone. Well, dude, my first ever shiny that wasn't that Gyarados. And it's funny because it's actually my only full odds shiny that I have. And I didn't even realize that it was a full odds shiny, like, for months. For months I thought it was a regular 1 in 4,000. But I was doing my Pokemon White playthrough, and I just had a random encounter with a shiny Tympole. I'd never seen a shiny in a Pokemon game before. I'd never hunted for one. And I evolved it all the way to a Seismitoad. I beat the game with it. He's a freaking beast. But Tympole was a weird shiny, but the shiny Seismitoad is sick. But yeah, that one was actually 1 in 8,000. I didn't even realize that was the last generation with full odds. And then Gen 6, they changed it to 1 in 4,000. But this is my first ever full odds hunt. I've done a bunch of 1 in 4,000 hunts, but I've never done 1 in 8,000 before. It was a magnetite? Oh, a magnemite? Dude, magnemite has a fire shiny, the gold. But yeah, the Timpole, the weird thing about that is it almost didn't like feel legit to me because it was on a ROM. Like it wasn't an official Pokemon White cartridge, but it wasn't a cheat. Like I played through the entire game and I beat the Elite Four, and that was the only shiny I saw. So it definitely was full odds. But to an extent, it just kind of didn't feel legit. But the first shiny I got, like, on an actual thing, was in Brilliant Diamond. I got a random encounter with the Meditite. Greninja? Hold up. I got a shiny Greninja picture. Oh shoot, that's not, one sec. Here he is. This is the first shiny Froakie I got in Legend CA. Dude, I love Greninja. That's a good shiny to have as your favorite. And then that's shiny Frogadier. And that's the Greninja. The shiny Greninja is dope, dude. I really want a shiny Alpha Greninja, but getting a shiny Alpha starter is so hard. The only shiny Alpha starter I have in ZA is freaking this bad boy. But yeah, my favorite shiny is I don't, if it's kind of hard because I have a couple. It's probably Tyrantrum though. But like honorable mention, I also love shiny Swampert. I love shiny Salamence. Honestly, shiny Charizard is like is like an S tier. And I don't know if you have ZA or not, but the new shiny Mega Dragonite is like maybe my favorite one. Cause it's like it's blue. Like the non-shiny Mega Dragonite is like orange and it's okay, but it's blue, dude. Shiny Mega Dragonite is sick. And right now I'm at 2,869. Wait, dude, last thing, I gotta show you this because this is the last shiny that I got. And I cashed in all my freaking luck on this thing. I just got a shiny Alfred Dratini like a few days ago in ZA. And dude, look at how I got it. I was just testing out at what meter exactly it spawns back in. And then you see it literally pop up. And I was like, what the fuck? That is 1 in 20,000 with the shiny charm. Without the shiny charm, that's like 1 in 80,000. And unfortunately, I think I used up all my luck on that Dratini. What's your favorite Pokemon game? Alright, it's 2,870. We're rocking, we're rolling, guys. Take your Bulbasaur. I'll take my Squirtle. 2871. Dang, I didn't mean to do that. Bro, that's probably my favorite game too. Like, hold up. Where did you guys go? Because I beat Alpha Sapphire already. But eventually I plan on, like, I bought Omega Ruby too, so I have both. I have Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, and they're both legit copies. The only bad thing about that is that they're known for randomly just crashing. So I pray to God that never happens. But since I have both, I'm gonna 100% the Omega Ruby copy. And right now I'm in the middle of a shiny only on that. I'll show you my team in a second. It's pretty solid. I'm a Gen 3 guy though. I grew up on Gen 3. So I freaking love the Hoenn region. Like, that's my favorite region. $28.73. Almost at 2,875. This is gonna be one of those hunts, for sure. There's my DS. Kanto? Yeah, Heart Gold is a great game. But here, I'm about to show you my squad really quick. When I was doing the fossil hunts in ZA, one of my second Tyrant went 18,000 revives. So I started hunting. I resumed my hunt for Mudkip that I had started months ago. I wanted a shiny Mudkip in Omega Ruby. And because I was literally just pressing A over and over and over, I was able to hunt like with my other hand on the DS. And then before the Tyrant shined, I got this freaking Mudkip. Alright, that's $28.75. Charmander only? Dude, that, like, because picking Charmander is already playing the game on hard mode. That would be wild. But yeah, this is my shiny. And if you go to my channel, my first ever short was the shiny Mudkip. That's actually what started the page. Was I just posted a video of it and it got like a bunch of views. I was like, whoa. And then the same night, I literally told myself I was gonna do 100 checks for Ralts. I'm gonna do 100 checks today until I get them. And then number 97 was freaking shiny. Not even joking. And then like if I think the next day, I got a shiny Slack off. So I got like half of my team in like a day. And then now I'm hunting an Electrike and yeah. Eventually I'll finish that, but yeah, so my plan is to finish that, like get all 6 shinies, beat the game, and then I'm gonna 100% that game. I just really hope it doesn't crash one day. Cause those copies are like are notorious for just randomly like not working anymore. Trico, I feel like that's probably my least favorite, but I respect it. I just think Blaziken is sick, and then Swampert is like one of my favorite Pokemon. Because when I was a kid, I always used Swampert. I feel like Water Ground is just a really good type. Like it's super weak to grass, but it doesn't get affected by electric, so. I've had a lot of Water Ground types on my championship teams. Like I had a Shellos in Brilliant Diamond, the Seismitoad in White. I used the freaking Dreadnought in Sword, that's Water Rock. But Swampert. Alright, 2,877. Stream doesn't stop until Squirtle is shiny, or until 3,000 Squirtles, which we are closing in on. This is all we've been doing since Fire Red came out. It's my first time ever shiny hunting a brand new game. So, very exciting. I kind of feel like I'm like racing with like thousands of other shiny hunters. It's pretty cool. And the fact that it's full odds, like I think it just adds another level. It gives me a ton of respect for like shiny hunters that used to hunt this way. I can't even believe shiny hunting was a thing when it was 1 in 8,000. So mad respect to the people that have the patience to do that. I started the stream with I started the stream at 2600. I think I woke up at like 2500 though. I think I just like did 100 throughout the day. Okay, do your thing, brother. I'm not even sure where you're at in the world, because I don't know why you'd be getting ready for school when I'm about to go to bed, but that's what I love about YouTube. It's just bringing people together from everywhere. It's also what I love about Pokemon. I feel like Pokemon is such a worldwide thing. $2,881. Almost at 2,900. Almost 75% of the way through the stream. Started at 2.6K. We're going to keep going until 3,000 or until we get a shiny turtle. Hopefully, we get a shiny turtle first. $2,882. If you guys are hunting shinies as well and you haven't already, make sure you double tap the screen to get your own shiny luck locked in. Oh, come on. 2,883. We got an invader in my room. There's a bug. Woo! Got his ass live on stream. That's crazy. Dude just got smacked in front of 5 people live. Poor Moth. Poor freaking Moth. Bad day to be him. Oh, that's funny. And tell your friends. Come on, Squirtle, Squirtle, Squirt. All right, that's 2,885 Squirtles. 15 away from 2.9 thousand. I want to say 3K is like 37, 38% of the way to odds. I think it's between 37 and 38%. So we're slowly but surely getting on our way to odds. Eventually we're gonna get it. That's how this goes. $14 away from 2,900. Adamant Squirtle, see ya. This ain't Gen 10, buddy. Waterfall's not a physical move. In 2004. Which is just funny to think about. That's such a mind, it was such a mind F, like, teaching myself Waterfall was a physical move playing the new generations. Like, that's like a Mandela effect almost. I'm like, I could have sworn Waterfall was never a special move. And then I come back and it's like, Waterfall, it was a special. I'm like, what? 2889. And I ran. Bro. I saw, like, the main guy died or whatever. It wasn't the Ayatollah, though, was it? Was it, like, their second in charge or something? We are 10 Squirtles away from 2.9 thousand. 2890 right now. We're working our way to odds. I know there's some people who have seen more, but I gotta feel like we are up in like the top 5% of people shiny hunting for encounters. This is a lot for a game that came out Friday. The real question is, will we get blessed before 3,000? Dang, that's what's up, Coke. Honestly, I hope you get it before me. I hope yours hunt does not take as long as this. I love that you're also hunting Squirtle, though. I feel like everyone is just hunting Charmander, you know? That's half, like, I love Charmander, who doesn't? Especially shiny, but that's half the reason I did Squirtle, is I was like, no one's showing Squirtle any love. How are you doing like a 2x hunt? Are you doing it on the Switch or like an emulator or something? Because I was going through streams in the past few days, and I saw other people doing that, and I don't like understand that, to be honest. I'm not sure how you guys are doing that. I think that's cool though. It essentially just makes it like the odds that we use now. It's like basically just 1 in 4,000 at that point, which is still like a ridiculous hunt. It's still odds enormously against you. But I'm kind of excited just because ZA with the shiny charm and some of the methods that I figured out, like the shinies just got so easy that I got like desensitized to it. This one's gonna bring me back when I finally get that Squirtle. Alright, here comes Squirtle number 2,895. Is it shiny? No. Alright, we got 5 more and then we were at 2.9 thousand Squirtle. This is insane. I can't say this is the longest hunt I've ever done because I have had a couple fossil hunts go longer than this that like I kept track of. Doing the full odds ZA fossil hunts. But it's the longest starter hunt I've ever done. The only other starter hunt I did was a shiny Mudkip and Omega Ruby. I got that on 1,255. And even if you factor in the odds, I'm pretty sure we're more than double that for this Squirtle. Yeah, we're already over double what it took me to get my Mudkip into 1 in 4K. Shiny Hunt Aloha? Do you mean Alola? Like the Sun Moon? I think Ultra Moon. Because I beat every generation before ZA came out, and then that was the game I got for that gen. And thank you for the good luck wish. I know I'm going to need it, and I know that this one could get rough. So, it was just wishful thinking. I was like, it's Pokemon Day, Pokemon Anniversary Weekend. I'm going to be one of the lucky ones to get it early. But yeah, this is my first ever 1 in 8,000 hunt. I do have one 1 in 8,000 shiny that I got on accident playing Pokemon White. It was just a random encounter temple. So that's pretty sick. That was my first ever shiny. Damon says we get it in the next 10. It's a bold prediction. I think he's the first person. Yeah. Have you ever done a 1 in 8,000 hunt, Colt? A female timid. See ya. You're not shiny. Alright, this is 2,999. I almost don't want it to be this one because you got upside down 666 on them. But if he insists on being shiny, no. $36,000? Sheesh. Oh my gosh, dude. That sounds like a hunt out of hell. That's, I mean, if you think about it, that's similar though. That's just what, 4 times odds? Because my second shiny Tyrant in ZA took me 18,000, which is about half of that. It was exactly 18,242. And then I got a shiny Adamant Tyrant. Because I needed both for my living decks. And this was before the DLC, before it was super easy to hunt them using the hyperspace stuff. God, what were you hunting? And then, what's your fastest full odds hunt? You gotta give me some hope, because that's a little daunting. Alright, that's 2,900 right there. We got another 100. Alright. Just real quick, I'm about to play like a... Alright, we're at 2,900. $2,000, nice. But yeah, we got 100 more. I'm about to do like 1 or 2 matches online really quick. And then we'll get back to the last 100 Squirtles. But I'll show you guys some of my shinies in ZA just really quick. To let you know that I do have shinies. Because I've done like 5 streams in the past few days. I haven't gotten a single shiny because I've just been hunting a full odds fossil and sword. And this is what I used up all my shiny luck on. My freaking level 100 shiny Alfred Jatini. This is my shiny Alpha Pikachu. I got 1 for X and 1 for Y. All of these are the Pokemon I fight with. They're all bottle capped. Yeah, I got a level 100 Pikachu with a light ball. That's like, and it's adamant natured. That thing is a freaking beast. I used her in my playthrough. But this is what we're looking for right here. Alright, I'm going to do... And also, if you guys want shinies in ZA, These are all of my phases because I'm doing the living decks right now. All of these boxes are shinies that I don't need. And eventually I'm going to run out of space. I even have like a Totodile I don't need. Gardevoirs. I have 2 Tepigs I could give away. And one of them is large, so like... If you guys want shinies in CA, let me know. But alright, I'm going to do a thing of... I've been doing the shiny hunt for so long, I just want to actually play some Pokemon for a little bit. And then we'll do the last 100. Alright, I like to use this team. This is all 3 shiny fossils. Yeah, I can trade. Whenever you're on, Damon, I can trade you some shinies. And my page just got to 100,000 views, so I'll give away I have 2 Tyrants that I got in hyperspace. After this ranked battle, I'll give you, if you want, I can give you one of my Tyrants. And then, dude, one of them is freaking adamant. Alright, I gotta lock in. Bro, ranked has gotten so retarded. I took like 2 seasons off and then came back and like didn't know any of the Pokemon, and it was like 18 different legendaries I hadn't seen. The fuck out of here. How does that Garchomp get away from me right there? Like, the amount of Garchomps in ranked and just Mewtwo's and Xerneas's, like, it gets to a point where it's retarded. Alright, I gotta get my get back on that Garchomp. I knew it. I was saving my Ice Fang for your ass. Come here, Garchomp. Ooh, get that. Get some of that. Wait, can I Mega Evolve? Why did this person just use Earthquake on me? Did y'all see that? This person just used Earthquake against an Aerodactyl. What an idiot. I'm sorry. Come on, Calm Mind off. Damn, that didn't do anything. It's always the person just cheesing with the freaking Iron Tail and a Garchomp. I don't know if I've seen that before. That's actually, I kind of respect that. You're not gonna let me do that to you, are you? Bro! It's so hard to use, what's it called? Oh, double kill at the end. Let's go. But yeah, that's how we get down in ranked. That was like, that wasn't terrible for our first match. Some of the people's teams, though, are just... And like some of their mechanics, you just know like they're so like some of the people are way too good at this shit. Hell yeah. You want to do a trade right now? I got both of these. I kind of want to keep the adamant, but I have another adamant Tyrant right here. This is the one that I got full odds. You can see I got it from the freaking Pokemon Research Lab. I'll give you this. I'll give you one of my hyperspace ones. At least these ones you can like. I could choose the Pokeball for it. I feel like this match is pretty good. Damn, I kind of want to keep the adamant though, just because that's like makes it way cooler. Link code, and then let me know out of Tepig, Totodile, and Tyrant. Let me know what you want. I could give you like all three, to be honest. Or let me know if you like really want one of those. Hold up, link code. Just do all sevens, like 7777777. Let me know when you're ready, and I got you. I got you with Tyrant. I got you with all three. We'll do all three real quick. You can give me whatever the hell you want. I don't care. Here, actually, wait. Alright, I'm searching. Is that you? Before I give this bad boy away, let me make sure that's you. That's you? And dude, you don't gotta give me a shiny. You don't have to give me a shiny either. Especially if you don't have an extra. You don't have to give me a legendary. You can just give me some random mon that you don't want. I'm probably gonna release it, so. Eevee bet. Regularly Eevee for a shiny Tyrant. I feel like that's a fair trade, right? Yes, sir, dude. Thank you for hanging out, being a part of the stream. Take care of that little blue guy, though. Those things are, like, my favorite Pokemon. And, dude, like, if you give it, like, an Adamant Mint and max its HP and attack and put Head Smash on it, it's, like, really good in Ranked. Because Head Smash just ends up one-shotting so many Pokemon if you plus move it. Wait. Hold up. Alright, let me just check out the sizes of my Tepigs really quick. Because I have one large one. I kind of want to keep that one. Because that's like even a little bit more rare. Yeah. Alright, I'll give you this bad boy. Little gibble. I need to run a Garchomp. I just refuse to run the Pokemon that I hate going up against. And like just use it as a chip on my shoulder. I'm like, I'm gonna beat you guys with Mons worse than you. Because I'm better than you. That's how I feel when I play ranked. Just destroying meta with non-meta. That's like my favorite way to play ranked. I've never used a legendary Pokemon in ranked once. Hold up, let me see the balls I have on my other Totodiles. Nah, this one's small. I'm keeping that one. Alright, I'll give you the lure ball. One. Where is it? There it is. And if anybody else wants shinies and is on CA, let me know. I just, I do have to do these next 100. But I got plenty of shinies. Or just if you ever want shinies from me, leave a comment on like my shorts that I make, because I just post shorts from ZA when I catch shinies. And I got you guys. Alright, I want to do one more thing of ranked, and then we're right back to the Squirtles. Let me showcase. Alright, here's my Gen 3 team. I don't know how much ranked you guys have played, but I don't know if y'all remember Season 1 when Metagross was like you would spawn in and it was like 50% of Pokemon were either Xerneas or Metagross. That was a crazy time in ranked. Oh, and there's my best friend. You want this heavy slam? You're gonna switch. Bam, take some of that. Can we get off one more? You're gonna switch. Damn, I couldn't get the earthquake off. Dude, I don't even know what that Pokemon is. I'm getting smacked right now. Oh, you want to get a fly on you? You're dead. Dude, how is it not dead, bro? This is why I hate ranked sometimes. Because there's no way that that shouldn't kill you. I was about to say, I'm not about to get taken down by a dam. This is not my best match. Alright, that Xerneas has got to be weakened now. There you go. Heat wave this, pussy. The amount of switching and running, like I do like the battling style, but some people are just very annoying to play against. Solar beam this. Oh, last second kill, we take it. Alright, back to Squirtle. Dang, we lost. We lost. Whatever. Alright, back to freaking Squirtle, man. Alright, last 100 Squirtles are coming up. Dude, what? Damon, that's insane. I'm jealous of your friend. There's this other streamer that I used to watch his streams a decent amount, and he literally got a shiny Bulbasaur on the first encounter, which is ridiculous. And like he's been shiny hunting his whole life. He was like, that was my like fastest, like craziest thing that's ever happened. Was he hunting it, or did he just like get it? Alright, 2,901. 99 more Squirtles. Shadow realmed another timid. Jesus Christ, dude, how has he done 6,000 attempts already? I've been doing this like damn near every waking hour since it was even like, since the game dropped. And I started like right when the game dropped. That's some insane dedication. That's wild, dude. Bro, 6,000 attempts in that time span is actually crazy. That's some insane dedication. I can't even be jealous because you freaking worked for that. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom. Be right back. We are back. And we're back at it, everybody. He skipped lunch. Oh my god. It's timid. Timid is plus speed. Minus attack. Is it better for, honestly, all of them can kind of go like special or physical, right? I feel like Gen 1 they have pretty balanced stats. Oh shoot. Bro, your friend hit the jackpot. Was it also a girl? If it was a female, that's even crazier. It's 2,910 Squirtles. 90 more. And then it is up to me at that point if I want to end the stream or keep going. I might just keep going. But I said I was going to do at least to 3,000, and we are going to do that. Or we get shiny Squirtle before that. Either one is good with me. That's 2,911. We're locked in. We're doing these resets as fast as we can. Popping them out about 30 seconds a piece. And it's all about the journey, baby. 2912. I'll probably stream tomorrow. I'll probably stream tomorrow night. I'm gonna go work tomorrow, so I'm not gonna do like an all-day stream like I have been doing this weekend. But I'll probably get a few hours of Squirtles in if we can't get them tonight. And then once I do get the Squirtle, I'll probably take a little break and then go back to my shiny living decks. But eventually I'm gonna start streaming when I get like, I'm gonna start streaming me hunting for my last 50. Cause I'm down to like, I need 48 more and then I'm done with my first ever shiny living decks. So I will do some streams in the future where I stream me getting like my last 50 shinies. Cause so far all I've done is just post shorts of that. Oh, dude, and thank you for the subscription. I just saw that message. Thank you so much, brother. Yeah, I mean, as long as you're into shinies, that's literally all my content is, so I think you'll enjoy the page. I'm pretty new. Mostly my videos are just screen captures, but we're gonna start getting some crazier stuff going. All right, 2,915. comes Squirtle 2918. How many Squirtles so far? Sorry, I've been running around my room doing a little stuff. That's 2,922. This is 2,923. We're almost down to the last 75 of the stream. 29.23. Dude. Hey, what's going on, Chandler? Are you still hunting your Charmander, brother? Dude, I literally just noticed that one of my fish tanks has a bunch of like tiny snails in it. I'm gonna need to buy this thing called an assassin snail that just eats a bunch of like baby snails. But I'll probably just let them chill. I don't think they're harming anything. Alright, we're about to be at 2,925. There it is. That's 29.25. We got 75 more. I'm gonna do one more match in ranked real quick. I've been itching to play some ZA, honestly. I'm gonna try a round using Blastoise. Oh yeah, so the way to just reset it immediately is you want to hit all 4 buttons at once. That's only on Fire Red. If you hit A, B, X, and Y at the same time, it resets. Just never do that, like, when you, like, never do that on accident. Because I know that there's going to be a bunch of people that do that on accident and lose, like, their save, or lose a shiny or something. Bro, that's so gay. I was about to get a. I was about to one shot that Mewtwo, but the Garchomp barely beat me to it. There we go. Yeah, Pikachu. My Pikachu one shots Mewtwo's. My Pikachu is not your average Pikachu, and he knows it. You're scared. He's trying to run away. Get some of that. Get this Stone Edge. Come on, Pikachu, hit it. Bro, the amount of running away people do in this game, like it's gotta be embarrassing for them. The amount of running away in this game is absolutely insane. Like when it's one-on-one, I win. When it's just run up on me, I run up on you. See you, Damon. Appreciate you hanging out. I'm gonna do one more ranked match and then we're back to the last 75 scoreless. Also, if you guys use CA, or if you play ranked in CA, the build on my... Oh, that's a good head smash target. Run away like a bitch, like you guys always do. And also just the amount of people that like you almost kill but don't, and then they just cheese you on some bullshit. Dude, what even is rank? Ranked has honestly just gotten to a certain point. Like when you want to switch out, you can't. When they want to switch out, they get the switch. This. Get some of that. Aurora's is so annoyingly slow. It never gets this freaking move off. Take that, Garchomp. I fucking hate people that use Garchomp. Like, I actually hate seeing... I just hate you spawn into ranked and it's either Garchomp, a Mewtwo. I'm surprised I haven't seen like a bunch of Rayquaza and Groudon and Kyogre. That's usually what it is in this season. Alright, we do one more and then back to Squirtle. I want to get a win with my fossil team. And speaking of the devil, there's Groudon. And there's fucking Kyogre. And there's Garchomp. This is literally... This is probably my least favorite season I've ever played in Ranked. Look at the head smash on the spawn in. Aurora's literally can never even get a move off in Ranked. Aurora's is so ridiculously slow. Aurora's is stupidly slow. There's the runaway. I should have used Thunderbolt. People always run away. Can't run away from that though. Calm mind. There you go. Run away from that. And then run away from this Thunderbolt? Don't think so. There you go. There you go. We're starting to cook now. Alright, let's see what Aerodactyl can do, baby. Actually... Damn, she got the freaking healing item. I would have 1v1'd that right there. Dude, I was doing so good. Tyrantrum, save us. Aurora's literally cannot get a move off in range. Aurora's cannot get a move off. It's so slow, it's so annoying. Come on, Aurora's. There we go. If it can get its moves off, it's fire. Bro, I swear if I lost at the last second right there. Oh my god, I lost at the last second right there. I was so close to getting the earthquake off. Ampharos is very annoying, but I at least respect people that use it. I respect people who run Ampharos very much. No offense to anyone watching, I don't respect when people use the freaking legendaries. I know people are like, dude, everyone uses it. I hate it. I hate it. This is one of my favorite Pokemon ever. Yeah, I freaking love Survivor. Alright, anyways, back to the last 75, and then we're going to call it a stream. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed some of that ranked action. I wish I could have gotten that win at the last second. It kind of pissed me off. I was like a half second away from getting the earthquake off. Alright, this is 29-26. Be shiny. Welcome in, everybody. We are at Squirtle number 2927. And we're going to keep it rolling until 3,000. That's going to put us around 37 to 38% of the way to odds in like 3 days. So even if we don't get it, it was a successful weekend. I did my first ever live streams. I don't even have a capture card yet, which I'm going to get eventually, but you know, I figured I could just film it. If it pops up shiny, I'll get a shiny Squirtle on stream. That's the goal. If you guys are also hunting a starter in Fire Red, let me know. Curious how many checks you guys are at and what you're hunting. Or definitely let me know if anyone got one already, because I'm jealous. But very happy for you. Or if you're shiny hunting in any game, or if you're just doing a playthrough of Fire Red. It's like the 100th modest Squirtle I've let go. Probably. Alright, that was 29.29. Here comes 2,930. comes 2934. Bro. Alright. Why aren't you shiny? 2937? Bro, I don't want a freaking NPC non-shiny Squirtle. I want the main character. Miss me with these lames. You guys just don't cut it. Will the real Squirtle please stand up? 2939. 2,940. We're down to the last 60 checks. $29.41. Hey, what's up, Damon? We're getting towards the end. That is 29:45 right there. This is 2,949. About to pop up on the screen. Almost down to the last 50. Started the stream at 2,600. So this is about to be the 349th of the stream. Alright, man, this is Squirtle, 2,950. Bear with me about to rip the Penny Hardaway Jr. Because we're down to the last 50, folks. We're locked in, we're rocking, we're rolling, we're chilling. It's the first time we've ever done a shiny full odds hunt. And it's the first time we've ever done a shiny hunt immediately upon the release of a Pokemon game. So it's been a fun weekend. I can't complain. Now would I have liked to have gotten the Squirtle on Pokemon Day? Yeah, of course. But this isn't my first shiny hunt. I've done some hunts. I've had one that went 18,000. So, you know, I know how it goes. I know how it goes. And this is what we signed up for. And it's all about the journey at the end of the day. Like when I look back on the hunts that went really long, when you get it, it's great. And you're like, whoa, but that only lasts for like a second. Like the time it takes to get there, that's like what you remember. All the people I got to chat with on the way made it way better. Shout out to you guys in the chat. Also to the people lurking. Because me personally, like when I shiny hunt, sometimes I watch TV, sometimes I listen to music, sometimes I watch like a podcast or a movie, depending on how easy and simple the hunt is. But most of the time, I'm just watching other people shiny hunting. Because like, I'll learn methods and stuff like that. But it's kind of like you get to shiny hunt with other people, you know? Like I shiny hunt while I'm watching them shiny hunt, and we get shinies together. That's what it's all about. $29.53. Alright, we're on the last 50 Squirtles. This is going to be $29.55 right here. It's been a fun stream. Another modest one, man. See ya. Goodbye. This is one of the weirder shiny hunts I've ever done. Just like the way it works. Like I love how you have to open up the Pokemon in your summon. I don't think I've ever done a shiny hunt like that. Because the only shiny hunts I've done on my DS, the one starter hunt I did was timid. This 2,960. We're down to the last 40. But the only shiny hunts I've done on my DS was the Mudkip hunt in Omega Ruby. And that one you just have to throw it out into the battle over and over. And then the other two I got deck snap like chaining. And I've never hunted on a Game Boy. That yellow game is actually the only game I have on Game Boy. I need to get those games and replay them, but Emerald is like $200 or like $250 now. It's insane. $29.62. One little squirt. How many seen? This is 2,967. Dude, I used up all my shiny luck on that shiny Alpha Dratini and ZA from like a week ago. And then there's this girl that I'm talking to who said she wanted a shiny Looper. Like that was her favorite Pokemon. And I Masuda hunted it and literally got it in 47 eggs, which was my fastest ever Masuda hunt in Brilliant Diamond. now I don't know where the shiny luck went. I might have spent all of it on that. $29.69. This is a $29.70 coming out. $29.70. $29.71. Alright guys, we're almost to $29.75. Approaching the final 25 Squirtles of the night. Will one of them be shiny? We just need one of them to be shiny. I don't need 2 shiny Squirtles. I don't need 3 shiny Squirtles. I just need one shiny Squirtle. Right, that's $29.74. I'm wishing on that star that this is a shiny Squirtle. Game Freak, do your thing. You know what to do, Game Freak. I don't know if you saw that in the code, like Game Freak can like spy on you or something. Do this. Hopefully Game Freak hears me. But I wish upon the star and they give me the shiny right here. 2,975 is shiny. No. Alright, last 25 Squirtles, everybody. amount of nostalgia that I like. As much as I hate just soft resetting and singing the same intro again, it brings back so much nostalgia. I do love that it like. I kind of like that it isn't remastered and it's just the exact same thing, but you can play it on your Switch, you can put it on your TV. Like, I kind of see the vision. I actually understand what they were trying to do. I just wish that they would have done this with Ruby, Emerald, and Sapphire instead. Oh my god, dude. As much as I love Fire, like, if they did this, and I think they're eventually going to, but I grew up in 3, like, oh my gosh. Whenever that comes to the Switch, I am probably going to put more hours in that game than like anything. What's up, Squirt? Did Squirt from Finding Nemo come first, or did Squirtle? Gary's like, yeah, let me grab the type that beats you. Miss when I did that. Alright, 2978. Alright, I got a plane headed directly from my house. Like, shining. Maybe that's some shiny luck. Just right outside my window. It's like hanging low. There's a local airport that I live by. Another modest one though. Dang, 29.82 down to the last 18. Honestly, I feel like I got a lot more in me. I might just keep it rolling. I might just stream until I pass out and this, and this fucking shines on me. That's basically been the vibe all weekend long, and he hasn't wanted to shine, so. It's the type of hunt we just got ourselves into. Open the bag and you can grab that Squirtle. $29.84. Down to the last 14 Squirtles, 16 Squirtles. I've been streaming so long I forgot how to do math of the night. I don't know why I keep opening the bag on accident. I think it's because I'm like so used to having just opened the bag to check the Pokemon, or yeah. My brain hurt. 29.86. Now we're down to the last 14. I can still do math. It's a girl. Is she shiny? No. Down to the last 13. Shout out to everybody who has hung out, who has lurked, who's been in the chat, who's still here, everyone who left. Hopefully though, for all the people who are still here, we get this shiny in the home stretch. It is possible. I've had some interesting hunts like that. Shiny number 2 on my shiny only squad for Omega Ruby was a Ralts. And I told myself I was going to do 100 encounters a day, right? This is the same night that I got the Mudkip. Not shiny band. This was the same night that I got the Mudkip. And on 97 Ralts shine, I was like, oh my god, because it was 3 away. I was about to end it, and that was probably the most nervous I've ever been encountering a shiny, because Dex Nav like is weird and they can know different moves, and I forgot like what level he learned what at, and it can I think it can teleport and memento. So Ralts can know like 2 different moves that can like ruin the shiny hut. But I had enough money to where I bought Premier Balls, so I had like 3 Premier Balls. I just freaking threw a Premier Ball and got it in the first one. And it didn't know any of those moves anyway. But I was so scared, like my heart dropped. I couldn't imagine shiny hunting Ralts in Gen 3 though, not Gen 6. Because like he only shows up, it's like 1 or like 5% on that route. And that's 1 in 8,000, that would be like impossible. Alright, this Squirtle here puts us 10 away from 3,000. That is $29.90. Will we get this Squirtle in the last 10 checks? Seven more Squirtles to 3,000. This is crazy. This is crazy. If I hadn't done the fossil hunts in ZA, I would have lost my mind by now, I'm going to be honest with you guys. But I've been here before. Different odds, but I've had longer hunts than this, so I kind of laugh. I laugh. Alright, $29.94. Coming up on 3,000. You know we got increased shiny luck on these next 6 though. You gotta know that. They say, oh, each encounter has the same odds. No. Some of them you get increased luck on. And I know that from experience. Nope. That's modest though. That's a good sign. We'll take a positive omen. Alright, last 5 and we hit 3,000. Four more to 3,000. Have you been to the year 3000? Because Does anyone remember that freaking Jonas Brothers song? Alright, final 3 Squirtles to 3,000. $29.98 coming up. If you haven't already, double tap the screen, smash the like button, hopefully that increases both of our shiny luck. And it could be just what we need to get this shiny Squirtle. Come on. No. This is Squirtle $29.99. It's been a crazy weekend to celebrate Pokemon's 30th Pokemon Day. The release of Fire Red to the Nintendo Switch. Honestly, I'm loving it. I've seen so many people posting their shinies, and I can't even be jealous. Like, it's just very wholesome. It's awesome. And hope everybody out there, whether you're shiny hunting or you just like to play the games, had a great weekend for Pokemon. Thank you to everyone who's been here, especially if you've been here for multiple streams. I didn't even know I could stream. I thought I couldn't stream, and I randomly just tried to the day before Pokemon Day, and I was like, oh, I'll stream the fossil hunt, and then it's my first ever full-on hunt, first ever time shiny hunting at the release of the game, so I was like, I might as well just shiny hunt because I'm going to be locked in all weekend. And I see why people stream now, because it just makes the hunt go by a lot better. But there it is, everybody. This 3,000. No shiny. I'm just gonna keep going. Fuck it. The stream ends when I fall asleep or when we get the shiny. That's when the stream ends. We're above 3,000 now. We're over 3K and we're still going. Interesting factoid. Theoretically, according to what AI that I asked, like, what is the number? I think the question I asked was, what is the number, theoretically, according to probability, that 50% of hunts will go over and 50% of hunts will go under. And the number is 5, 6, 7, 8. On a hunt that's 1 in 8,192. I think if you have the Shiny Charming ZA, it's like 710. Like half of hunts will go above 710, half will go below it. So if you look at it that way, we're like We're over halfway there. We are over halfway to the point that half of people do get a shiny. So we're not halfway to odds yet, but we are over halfway to the point that half of people get a shiny. So that's one way you can look at it. Fun fact. 3003. Honestly though, since we hit 3000, I am actually maybe... No, we just keep going for Squirtle. 3004. So we started the stream at 2,600. We've now seen over 400 on this stream alone. Shout out to all you guys who've been hanging out. Couldn't have done it without you. It's been a fun stream. I got to play a little ranked. I gave away to one person. I don't know who all's in here right now. If anyone wants a shiny, let me know. But freaking gave away a shiny Tyrant, shiny Tepig, and a shiny Totodile to a dude. We're at 3,010 Squirtle scene now. Just crossed over the 3,000 barrier, and we're just gonna keep on going, man. Why not? Only way we don't get it is if we stop. $3,011. The only way we don't get it is if we stop. They're modest. See ya. $3,016 right there. Man, it's been a long stream. Starting to hit me a little bit, but we're still going. Coming up on 7 hours. We played a little Legends EA. Giving some shinies away. I actually hit 100,000 views on YouTube today, so if any of you guys watch my shorts, or I mean, even being in here is a view, so thank you guys. I literally just started posting shorts of shinies I was catching in my ZA shiny random. And yeah, just from posting just screen captures of me catching shinies on ZA, I got to 100K views. So first ever streams were this weekend.
And it's been fun. I really thought I was gonna get a shiny. Because I not only streamed all these Squirtle hunts, I streamed me hunting Dracozolt like all day the day before. I fell asleep on stream a couple times, but between all of this, I would have thought I would have gotten one of them, but this is how these full odds hunt go, I guess. Definitely is bringing me memories of my fossil hunts in ZA. We were at 3,020 Squirtle seen. And we're still going, man. Until I either pass out, until Cyril works with me. Come on, Gary, get that boba. Let me grab this turtle. Green shell? In 2023. I think Mal is actually pretty good nature for Squirtle in Gen 3. I won't mod it. I mean, if it's shiny, I'll take it no matter what. But if I had to choose, I'd probably go modest or timid for Gen 3. Since there's no freaking physical water moves. comes Squirtle 3025. That'll pop up on the screen. We'll find out whether there's a purple border around it or a light blue border around it. Which makes a world of difference.
Is it shiny? Nope. This is 3,029 coming up. And then after that, it's 30-30. Not dirty 30, 30-30. Oh shit, I still gotta feed my fishes. Let me do that real quick in my one tank. Bro, they don't see the food. Freaking idiots. There you go. So do you want to live? Here's 30-30. Alright. I'm gonna play a little bit of ranked real quick and then get back to it. Yeah, this is my shiny lip index right now. It's coming along, man. We are really getting there. I got this the other day. I don't know if you saw that short. Freaking Shalfa Riolu on the rooftop in a level ball. That and the Alpha Shalfa Dratini, I used up all my luck on, I swear. I completed the Bulbasaur line because of hyperspace. I don't know if I like Safari Ball or Prim Ball more, but yeah, this is. That's all 5 fossils right there.
let's see a little shiny Blastoise in ranked action. Honestly, I'll just do the freaking all 3 starters shiny in ranked. Why not? In honor of the freaking everyone shiny hunting them. Can't promise I'm gonna win with this team, but I'll get some kills. And this is a Blastoise that you couldn't really use in Gen 3. Like it's physical. We'll see the moveset. Come on, Spruce.
There we go, Zard. I'm telling you, this ain't what you want, Rayquaza. There you go. There you go, Blastoise. Yo, those Mewtwo's are menaces online. Especially if people are good with them. Some of the people that use them suck. Fuckers just spamming Rayquaza and Garchomps and whatever. Man. I like to earn all my items and stuff. But power to the people, do whatever you want. Each their own. I could probably come up with a better moveset than my Venusaur. Yeah, switch out. Let's see. And that's how I get down in rank. Didn't get the win, but we had fun. And as long as I get to punish the people who use the legendaries, like if I get a kill or two on them, then I'm happy. Because I just know they're like, dude, how did you get rid of Blastoise? Because that ain't your average Blastoise. All of those in that box are bottle capped with good movesets, mostly good items. She didn't want to get in that long ass battle with. If they want to stall me out, I'll stall you out. Ooh, we got a kill on the water type with Charizard. That's why I got Thunder Punch, baby. I love how that still doesn't hit, even though you see it come down well after it's done Mega Evolving. Like, that mechanic to me is kind of stupid. Ah, I did not mean to hit that. I'll punch you, bitch. Wait. There we go, we got that kill. But we could actually win this one. These people aren't that good. And it's 2-2-2-1. How did I not get the Dragon Rush on him? Like, some of this shit is just so dumb sometimes. Come on, get it. This shit is so dumb sometimes. We kind of choked at the end there, though. We were hanging in there for a little.
What the fuck is this rank right now? Get out of here. Dude, people just fucking run. You can't run from extreme speed. Oh. It's literally just people running away the entire. This person, this like Chinese person, literally just runs. They just run away for like 5 minutes and then use a move. They're the most annoying people running. Run from dig though. Now you're gonna switch, aren't you? Oh, you can't run from that, bitch. Got your ass. Switch to a flying type. Boom. And yeah, I know extreme speed isn't effective. That's how you get close to somebody with extreme speed, guys. So that's it. We might get the dub, and we might be tied for it. Please. I want a freaking cool Pokeball. That was one of the weirdest ranked battles I've ever had. That person would just run up to you, use Toxic, and run away. Never seen that. They would run up to you, use Toxic, and run from you the entire match. Which is why I have moves for fuckers that do that shit.
Oh my gosh. We'll take the 2 bottle caps. Even though we have like 100. I like this team though. This is an all Gen 1 team. Shalfa Raichu. X. Vaporeon. And you always gotta have a flying type to swap out when you have an electric. For them earthquakes. I do love the battling in this though. I think it's probably my favorite style. I kind of miss turn-based, but I wonder like how much this is the future. Like if this is just gonna be Pokemon battling going forward now. Why did I not get a move off? What the fuck was that? I'm trying to use Iron Head because it's super effective. Get the fuck out of here, Zane. Can't even get a fucking move off. There you go, Dragonite. ha ha. You don't get the kill. Alright, one more rank and then I'm gonna do some more Squirtle hunting and then call it night. Oh, you're a pussy, aren't you? God, I hate people in those too. Dude, how the fuck is that not a kill? How the fuck was that not a kill? That ice fang. That makes me like the amount of times people survive with 1 HP. I don't know if they cheat. I really like sometimes I don't know. How does that miss? What is going on? How are these people getting away with this? I'm gonna bolt tackle this thing in Plaza. And miss. Do I get a single move off? Jesus Christ, there we go. Like, what is this bullshit? Get the fuck out of here. Oh, yep, no. Nice try. And you can't use it move on me now. Bro. The state of ranked right now is just... This is by far the worst season I've ever played. This is the worst season I've ever played in ranked.
Alright, this is the last one. I can't go out. That match just pissed me off.
Get that, Charizard. Zygarde. What do I have for that? I got Outrage, Ice Fang, Freeze Dry. We'll go Freeze Dry. Dragon and Ground. I think I'll destroy it. Woo! We got a Squirtle out there. Let's go. Let's just have the Aurora do this thing.
But the problem with Auroras in this is like it's always last. So if it's two people running up on each other, you never go first. Damn, I thought that was gonna be the other Charizard. I'll give it a Stone Edge though. It ain't gonna survive that. Oh, Freeze Dry. Please get Freeze Dry. Damn, I can't switch again? Fuck.
If this is Xerneas, I'm going Iron Tail. If this is Xerneas anywhere in the field, my first priority is just kill it. Oh, good switch. I was about to get that ass with that boosted Thunderbolt. Better switch. Let's see, this one gonna kill? Oh, what a pussy. We did pretty good there. Alright, we'll end it on that for ranked battling and go back to Squirtle. I'm satisfied with that one. We did our thing. We probably could have won if I made a few different moves, but
That Charizard could not. I feel like Aerodactyl always beats the Charizard in 1v1. His Stone Edge just destroys it.
like it's double weak.
Just gets smashed by that stab. Alright.
Let's go, Squirtle.
Alright, we back at it like a crack addict running these Squirtles, baby. Anybody else just kind of hate how they like capitalize every letter in people's names in these games? I don't get it. I don't get that. Like it's weird because I don't want to all caps my name, but then I'm like I look like the weird one because I'm the only name that isn't all. It's just weird, man. Even the Pokemon. Squirtle. And we're at 3,036 Squirtles. Times 1, 2, 3, 4 where I'm at. Maybe we get some shiny luck for that.
Who knows?
Another Modest sent to the Shadow Realm. I'm gonna be honest though, this gives me so much respect for the people that like used to shiny hunt before they changed the odds to 1 in 4,000. Like, that had to take some freaking patience. $30.40. Alright, I guess I can say we are approaching halfway to odds, which is kind of crazy. Because I'm used to this being approaching odds. Like, I'm used to saying, oh, now I am approaching, now I'm 1,000 away from odds. It's like, now I'm 1,000 away from being halfway to odds. $30.45. I don't know why I thought I just failed that.
My heart just sunk. Oh.
Yo. But Jerry, bro, how's it been? Well, hopefully he shines right here and then we can go right to bed. Dude, I still can't believe the girl chose, or the girl made you, or like that you guys had to break up because of Legend CA. That's crazy. You missed it. I was playing ranked in here earlier. I'm about to be at 3,050 Squirtle soon though. Still no shiny. Is Hope the girl? Oh, you hope this is the one. Never mind. Alright, this next one is 3,050. Did I get one shiny? No, I have not gotten one shiny. Oh man. And like, did you hear the gunshots? It's crazy. Hopefully you heard it. Where do you live by? I live in Florida. After 3,000. Well, because I haven't even gotten halfway to odds is one thing. And the way these hunts go, like theoretically, there's a number that half of hunts will go over and half of hunts will go under. And that number is usually going to be like it's going to be more than halfway. For a 1 in 8,192 hunt, the number's 5, 6, 7, 8. So, like theoretically, half of hunts will be longer than 5,678, and half of hunts will be shorter than that. But like an average hunt will take about 5,678 resets, which is crazy. But that's shiny hunting. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. I hope you're safe. But yeah, that's what's crazy is like even though I've seen 3,064, like, or this next one's 3,064, but even though I've seen that many, I haven't even gotten close to it being like a crazy hunt yet. how's life been? It's been interesting. I was talking to a freaking witch. Don't ever do that. Speaking of girls, I know you're a lot younger, but my advice to girls is if a witch who's really pretty ever starts talking to you, run away. It's a trap. It is a trap, young Jerry. Do I have a wife? Hell no. I'm single. I've been talking to this redhead girl from England now. Where it's like if distance wasn't a thing, we would probably be like dating, but who knows, maybe in like a year or two, where depending on what happens with their lives, that could be a thing. I don't have Minecraft. I'm gonna be honest, I basically only play Pokemon. I'll show you my games in a second after this check. But I mainly play Pokemon. I play like a few kart racing games, and that's basically it. It's 3068. Dude, these are all my games. Just Pokemon, 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 Pokemon. Sonic, Racing Cross Worlds, Mario Kart World, Pokemon, Pokemon. I used to play this a good amount. Mario Golf. That's like all my games. You got the DLC in ZA? Yeah, I'm about to show you. I'll play one ranked match. Yeah, the DLC, I'm gonna be honest, you can do a bunch of cool stuff in the DLC, but the reason I haven't beaten it yet and it's been out so long is I just dread doing the story stuff in ZA and I still haven't done it. And you have to do a lot of story to go through the DLC. It's probably like 5 to 8 hours of just like doing story stuff. And you need level 100 Pokemon to even be able to do it, which I already had, but I just didn't feel like I have so much shiny hunting to do in that game. So this is the shiny I used up all my luck on. Here's some of the ones I've gotten in the DLC already, though. Alright, this guy, Adamant Tyrant in hyperspace. I actually wanted one of these for a while. I was hyped I could hunt this. So Viper's one of my favorite ones. And I got all 3 of the Hoenn starters. Dude, how do you keep losing shinies? I've never failed one. This one is fire. This is a shiny alpha Riolu. This is a modest shiny alpha Gudra. Pretty dope. This is one of my favorite ones. This is a shiny alpha Helioptile. Yeah, but I got this bad boy. Shiny Swampert. He's level 100. He's bottle capped up. Look at his stats. Bro, yeah, he's a freaking beast. I love that one. This is one of my favorite Pokemon ever. It's a Viper. I'm gonna play a thing of ranked and then get back to shiny hunting. Umbreon is a beast. That's actually I'm waiting until I get a shiny Alpha Eevee. I want to get a shiny Alpha Umbreon because you can't get them. Like, you can get all the shiny Alpha Eevees other than Espeon and Umbreon from under the tower in CA. How many shinies did you have? Why did you do that? I remember having siblings when I was younger, like, I had to race like the save data of my brother and stuff like that. He would get so mad. Bro, who the fuck is using a Keki on? How the fuck does that hit both of my Pokemon? Doesn't even make sense. Dude, rank is so stupid. The absolute state of rank right now is ridiculous. People literally just run away, switch out, and you cannot hit people when you have advantage. Get the hell out of here. That's why I just restart range train. How am I gonna do anything about that? See if we can get one more head smash on. Last second kill, let's go. That was crazy. Alright, I'm gonna resume this hunt. This is the last hunt that I was doing, is for shiny Belden. But yeah, dude, don't stay up too late. I don't want to keep you awake or anything. I hate to say it, but you're probably not gonna miss the Squirtle. And you know, if I get it when you're not watching, I am gonna be posting a video and like a reel of it. So I am getting ready to end the stream though. Been at it for over 8 hours. Right now, I am shiny hunting Beldum. I have a shiny Alpha Metagross, but I still need a Beldum and a Metang for the living dex. I only need 47 more. Like, I'll show you my. This is my shiny living dex right now. It's really coming along. I'm down to the last 47. But yeah, if you do this over and over every time, like every time I go into this room, I'm spawning in the 2 Beldum like right in here. Because I'm going from here to here to here to here to here to here. And then each time you get 2 Beldum or Metang spawns. And with the shiny charm, the odds are like 1 in 1,000. I'm over odds on this hunt though. I can't evolve it for the shiny living dex because I already have a shiny Dragonite. Right here. And I mean, I might evolve it one day, but the shiny Alpha Dratini is like the hardest Pokemon to get in the game, so I kind of just love the fact that I have one and it's level 100. And I think I bottle capped it, like its stats. No. It's pretty damn big. Like, this is a regular Dratini. I probably don't have one. Forgot about this box. I don't know. But yeah, I would just do this like 5 minutes straight and then go check. But yeah, the Dratini, like if I had been down, like it's bigger than me. I'm gonna go check, just see if I get lucky real quick. Yeah, the Dragonite. Like this is size comparison. Like the Dratini is almost the same size as the Dragonite. If I evolve it into a Dragonite, it's gonna be huge. But I don't want to do that until I have like at least 2 more Dratinis shiny. Because they're hard to find. And no shiny. No, my Dragonite is just a regular shiny. The crazy thing about my Dragonite though is I got it full odds. I got it before the shiny charm. And I got it. Speaking of cashing in my shiny luck, I got this Dragonite in like less than 3 minutes of hunting. I was doing runbacks on the roof. I probably got it in like under 50 C. And it was 1 in 4,000. The Dratini is an alpha though. Like she's an alpha. I haven't even given it any moves yet. I should at least give it moves when I'm just messing around. Let's see if it one-shots this Houndoom with extreme speed. Damn, we did it one-shot. I've phased like 3 times doing this. I got... I got that Noivern, I got shiny. And I've gotten that Houndoom shiny like twice. But still no Beldum, which is kind of annoying. It's still not shiny. I like this hunt though, because literally all you do is just press A. And if you have a turbo controller, even better. I don't do that, to each their own. But if you have a turbo controller, you can just generate shinies like crazy in here. If you like want to get a bad turbo controller that hit a certain spot, you're guaranteed. It's crazy though, because I've been streaming like 3 days straight and I haven't gotten one shiny because I've been going after full odds targets in other games. I swear to God though, like, I'm at the point where phases are starting to piss me off. If I get another shiny Houndoom, the only thing I don't like about this hunt is that you can't see when it shines. You just have to like do it for a while and go check. thank all you guys for hanging out. If you haven't already, double tap the screen, hit that like button. Gives us both shiny luck.
Alright, let's give it a check. Dratini Dragon Rush is insane. I'd be getting Dragon Rush by a fucking Dratini. Alright, we're going back to Squirtle. If I can't even get to freaking Beldum, we might as well go for Squirtle.
Alright, we're gonna go until 2 a.m. and then we'll call it. this edition of Is It Shiny? It ain't. Alright, that's 3,075 Squirtles, see? Once we are at 3,100, that makes 500 total for the stream. And we're going to call it a night at that point. So, final 25 Squirtles. Final 25 Squirtles. Let's freaking go. $30.77. 3,078. 3,079. 'We're down to the last 20. That's 3,080. Another modest Squirtle. Bam. Shadow Realm for eternity. See ya. $3,082. Squirtle, 3084. We're down to the last 15 or 16 checks for Shiny Squirtle. We were gonna go to 3,000, but we're about to hit 3.1k. That's 500 for the stream. That's 3,100 since this freaking game came out. This isn't an emulator, this is literally just playing on my Nintendo Switch. And I know there's some people out there who have done more checks, which is crazy, respect to you guys, but I feel like we gotta be further along on this than most. So, if we just get blessed with like an end of the stream shiny, that would be amazing. That would be amazing. Alright, now we're at the last 15. This is going to be Squirtle, 3086. Question everyone wants to know. Is it shiny? No. Rather regular Squirtle. Rather regular Squirtle. As my girl Eve from England would say. Uh, 3087. Oh, we got a girl. I didn't even mean to try to name it or whatever, but we got a female squirrel. Now the real question. Is it shiny? Adamant female. Alright, last 12 Squirtles of the night. Are any of them shiny? We have a dozen Squirtles. Let me come with that yellow belly and that green tail. Shell. I'm tired. Last 11 checks. We are down to the last 10 Squirtles. The final 10 Squirtles. We have seen 490 Squirtles on stream. I've probably seen like 2,800 of these total on stream. I've only seen like maybe 100 or 200 off stream. Stream 90% of it. But tonight we started at 2,600. We are now at 3,090, 10 away from 3,100. It's 500 on the night. Shout out to everybody who has been in the chat lurking, who has been in the chat conversing. You guys definitely made it to where I could even get through this. Shout out to all of you guys. There's people who were in here early, some people who showed up through the middle. There's been some people that have been popping in and out the whole time. So shout out to all you guys. I actually got to 100,000 views on YouTube today, so that's a big milestone. And I gave away to one person a shiny Tyra, a shiny Tepig, and a shiny Totodile and ZA on stream. So that was cool. And another modest one. But this is my first weekend ever streaming. I'm gonna end up getting a capture card. I'll, have better audio, have you guys be able to see my face and all that for better reactions. But for now, this is the setup I'm gonna be using. And going forward, I am down to the last 48 in my first ever Shining Living Dex, which I'm doing in ZA. 179 out of 427. I'm gonna be streaming some of me hunting for the last 50. Definitely gonna be streaming like the last 5 and the last 10, the grand finale. That's gonna be live on stream, so you guys don't want to miss that. I'm not just getting a shiny Squirtle though. Once I finally do get it, I don't know if it's gonna be like tonight, tomorrow, a week from now, a month from now. But I'm gonna shiny only this game. So whenever I do the other hunts, yeah, I'll probably stream those. So yeah, I got a lot of stuff in store. We're just getting started. But big thank you to all you guys. Big shout out to Damon. He's the guy who I gave the shinies to. My boy Chesco. He's probably slumped in Mexico right now. Shout out to you. Coke YT. Shout out to you. We've actually done some full lots hunting. That's what's up. My boy Jerry coming in late. I think he's probably asleep, so that's cool. Thank you for even stopping in. That was awesome. I was getting ready to go to sleep, but you kind of kept it going. If I end up getting this Squirtle, I'll probably name it Jerry, because I wouldn't have even kept the stream going if it didn't pop in. But yeah, we are closing down now. It's been a long stream. It's been a long weekend. This might be the last one for a minute, maybe like a week. I might stream tomorrow. We're gonna see how the day goes. I'm gonna be catching up on a lot of sleep. We're down to the last 6. Come on, let's get one in the last half dozen.
3,095. We got 5 more Squirtles till we hit 500 on the stream. We are about 38% of the way to odds. Theoretically, half of hunts that are 1 in 8,000 are going to go over 5, 6, 7, 8. The other half go below it. We're over halfway to that number. I mean, we're putting in the work. We're going to get this shiny. That's a guarantee. It's not a matter of if, but when. But this is what it's all about, man. Alright, 3,096. Alright, 3,097. This is 2,098. We are down to the last 3 Squirtles. 490. This is 498 on the night. Two more tries. What do you have for us, Squirtle 3099? Is it shiny? No, it's just naughty. The final Squirtle of the night, ladies and gentlemen. I'm actually gonna wait till somebody pops in here for this one. Alright, we got someone in here. This is Squirtle number 3100. This is Squirtle number 500 of the stream. This is the last Squirtle. And then we're signing off. Are you my good luck charm? Whoever just popped in here. And this is the last edition of Is It Shiny? No. And that's going to do it for tonight. Thank you, everybody. It's 2 a.m. It's been a 9-hour stream. We did 500 checks on Squirtle. We did a lot of Legends ZA ranked when it was just getting boring, and I even gave away a shiny Tyrant, Totodile, and Tepig. So shout out to everybody who popped in, who's in the chat. And that's going to do it. We're going to keep going. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Probably tomorrow night. We'll get a few more hours in, checking Squirtles, and eventually he's going to shine. So, all right, everybody. Have a good night. Thank you.